Hello! Yes, return your videotapes. Or else. How you dorks doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the final Möth stream. Before I fuck off to the other side of the country. Oh, right, yes, the new thing. I do want to get the achievement / task for ordering a movie through the black market. And apparently, what? Copy. You can put in any, put in any, like, SKUs are universal. You can put in any SKU from anyone's game and you will get the exact same movie. So, I had to. We have gotten the critically acclaimed movie, His Sausage is Too Big. Yes, actually. Unironically. There is the adult section in this game, which you can only buy in the shady back alleyway on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or through the black market. Whereas the rest you can just go over here and be like, yes, I would like 20 random movies. Or I would like to buy The Tub, A True Bargain. Or The Bomb, Haunting the Mansion. Or Nuclear Teddy Bear Warfare. Or Doll Robots. Okay. Let us be the annoying guy with flyers that everyone loves.
Oh.
So, you know, everyone loves just getting random trash that they have to throw away. Hi, Blossom. Welcome on in. Okay, everyone's now coming in. And he's dealing with a bunch of retoins.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Really, dude? First guy. One relic away. There you go. Oh.
Ooh.
Could you guys stop breaking movies, please? This one just came out. How is it already broken? Like, it came out like 3 days ago.
Oh.
How you doing, Blossom and Beans? Möth is all packed up. You want my most intense horror movie? How about The Scary Beast in the Cornfield? Ooh. Sheriff Failed Studies. I don't remember that movie. Every now and again, they're just like, I don't remember having gotten that movie, but apparently I do.
Hi, Flynn. Hi, hello. The astronauts, Burning Point, the giant boulder, the lady bombers, and a chip bag. Then Retirement with My Uncle, The Tub on Planet X. Oh, and you want blue slushy. There you go. There is blue slushy. Yes.
What do you want? Let's see. Stuffed Toy Warzone, Scary Beast in the Cornfield, and a giant sofa attacking Manhattan. Who does, like, isn't it relatable when a giant sofa attacks Manhattan? Doesn't that just suck? Oh, bunch of movies.
Hi.
What do you want? Yep, sure. Giant boulder. There you go. Please fix my leaky keyboard. The mammoth moving on. Dancing with my sofa. And the giant boulder. And spicy candy. Yeah, no, honestly, it's fine to use a 50 in that situation. When you're buying 25 bucks worth, that's fine. We left the casket behind and one relic away. Like, there's a point at which paying with a 50 is okay, and I think it's when you're buying more than 20 bucks of stuff. When you're buying more than 20 bucks of stuff, you're fine. Bad boy with his goldfish. Has someone bought his sausages too big yet? The newlywed love seat. Date night with my king. The swimmer that haunts the graves. But yeah, I did also look it up, because there's actually a whole database for, oh, no, yep, this guy's getting his sausages too big. Who also returned a damaged rental. If you return the next one late, we're just going to charge you another fee. You say that like you're going to be a problem for us. Like, all that's going to do is mean you have to pay $2. Fair. Also, Steam sale started, I just saw. Pay it. Spaceman's backstage. Okay, a lot of stuff.
Hey.
Hey. Thank you. Sir, are you... Okay, I'm not gonna question that cowboy hat. Honestly, I feel like it's just better if I just don't. Thank you. Just not gonna question that hat choice. Kissing my fairy under the moon. You want great. Hey. Yeah, again, if you return the next one late, we're just going to charge you more. Ay. Hey. We left the stepbrother behind. Okay.
Aww.
And Oop. God, it's so nice not having to deal with the return desk. Thank you. Oh, what do you want? You want a new release movie? Sure.
Oh.
Like, now I just have to worry about the checkout. Oh, right, I also did forget I did something. I did technically mod the game. One moment, let me just go over here, and there we go. You reserved stalking uncle, there you go.
Ooh.
This is an excellent little meme that Wes put together a while back, and I have put it into the game. A lot of horror. Also, you are a very, very tall woman. Like, you're tall enough that I'm actually wondering if you fit through the door. Okay, you do. Yeah, you want the giant boulder? I believe we should have. Yep, you actually are gonna get our last copy of it. Nope. Yeah, so it seems like there is like one movie for every item plus background. Which means like you can get such wonderful things as his tentacle is too big. if you really want to. You want fast robot pursuit, there you go. I got his sausage is too big because, of course, reserved poetry is dead. There you go. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. The invasive tentacle, which again feels like it should probably be on the adult movie list. The sculpture love affair. I love games that just have fun with shit. I am not looking forward to the next few days. And by next few days, I mean like the next 10 days. Because that's about how long it's going to take to get to the destination. Because it's going to be a few days where we're in a hotel, doing the last bit of cleanup. We're not packing things, but we are doing, we're getting the cleaner to finish things up and all that. Okay, you know, we'll throw Crunchzilla up here now. Just because it is the first option. That is quite literally the entire reason. Freddy's cheese sticks, and let's get some dino gummies. Yippee! Not quite level 8. Okay. Before that guy checks in, do we have anyone that's better than him? No, absolutely not. Why is this part of our employee documentation? Why do we record what their favorite movie is? That seems like an unnecessary thing to have in our employee documentation. I want my repair desk. Hard at light speed. They created the first rooster. You know what? I'm buying it. Don't care. Buying it. Okay, Monster. This is actually like a legit movie. And sure, we'll get 10 random movies. What actually is Project Silverfish? I vaguely know of it, but the fishbowl, my only friend. The cigarette is prey. What? Rooster and visitor. The buffalo's eternal love. The puppet, my soulmate. They created the first jester. Okay, excuse me. Paladin Discharge. I feel like this should not be a sci-fi movie. In fact, I feel like this is probably an adult movie. We also have Quiet Time with the Gingerbread, The First Rooster, Pink Neon Bread, and Apocalyptic Butler. That guy does not look like a butler. Hi, Arrow. Hi, hello. Fair enough. Okay, what do we get next, actually? The popcorn machine. Oh, clearance bin. Is that a way for us to sell movies we don't want anymore? Because I would probably use that to, get rid. Fair enough? Bread. No, pink neon bread. Oh, hello. Yep, we have a copy of the giant boulder. You want specifically this giant boulder. Okay, A lot of people apparently are reserving the giant boulder. Hi, Carter. Bye, Carter. There you go. And you. Yep, come to my store. Come to my store. I really don't want to go out of business. Like all video rental stores do. Okay. Hello. Hi McAwesome. Hi Cranky. Hi hello. I'll have to consider getting it at some point. Because I've heard good things about Silverfish.
Möth cheese.
Again, what does this mean? Rain Woman. Excellent. Oh, hello. I do. Why does everyone want the giant boulder today?
Wow.
Oh, that's Dinosaur at Light Speed, Lady Bloodbath, and Bathroom Carnage Kill the Gargoyle. Plus a cherry slushy. You just really like the color red, apparently. Bop, 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 bop. I love job
Hey.
security. I mean, like, where else would you get a video to watch other than a video rental store? You can redeem various shenanigans. Because, like, all of the mystery box and blaspheme god outcomes can be manually triggered with lamp sparks. Yes. You want an old drama film. Again, that's like half of them. Here, The King's Singer.
Oh.
A movie that I don't remember owning, but... No, don't kiss your virus in the sky! We've been over this. Small! This is a profoundly bad idea to kiss your virus in the sky. Up. I just heard a broken one. Astronaut's Burning Point, Flower Freak Show, Monster's Mind Reader, The Giant Boulder, and a snack. How you all doing? How you all doing? Oh my god, this came out yesterday! How did you already break it? Jesus Christ! What do you want? Yep, here is your reserved copy of the giant boulder. Apparently we've, like, literally all of our adult movies have been rented. The Dead Wizard Alive, The Muncher Sculpture. Though it is just kind of hard to get a supply of adult movies because you can only buy, like, 2 of them. Tuesday, Thursday. Is it like an extract looter? Is it an extract shooter kind of thing? Let's see. You want a good movie? Let's see. Hag Starship. Ooh. It's an incredible movie. I have no idea what it's about. Okay, fair enough. So, okay, you need to work faster. If you resign, that's not my problem. Let's see. $1.50. And Hag Starship and... Oh, wait. Well, then pay me. You broke the tape, you pay 20 bucks. It also is interesting as simulator games go that you just don't set the prices. I mean, it's kind of a reasonable thing. It's like, there's not usually that much thought that goes into setting the prices in these sorts of things. Okay. Also, I did just notice, because it collide with something, I'll report that typo to the devs. Race car beacon of this game is like what I like about the simulator genre, though. Compared with a lot of it where it's just slop. This game just knows what it's doing. Hi. Yep, here you go.
Oh.
It knew what it wanted to be, therefore, let's see. Don't kill the goldfish. Don't have an insane sofa. All of these are bad things. Also, thank you for the hydrate. All right. What do you want? Let's see. The race car, a beacon of hope.
Huh?
No, you are being charged a $2 fee. Which, admittedly, with inflation, that's a little more than it sounds. But the Skeleton's Eternal Love, which is like actually a reasonable name for a movie about skeleton romance. Fair enough. I've seen that game. It's quite cool, even though I would probably never play it. Just because I'm not really a rhythm person. I don't hate rhythm games, but I'm also just not a huge fan of them. Okay, let me take the time to actually sort through my mixed shelf a little bit. We might need another sci-fi shelf. Yee. Something that I have I would like to think that I am good at is knowing the difference between something being bad and something being not for me. Because that is something I have seen quite a lot of people who are like, this is awful, when really what they mean is they don't like it. Because there is quite a distinct difference. What? Excuse me. Cow juice is an option? That is valid, muff. I mean, weirdly, that's also the other problem with rhythm games, is that when I play them, I feel compelled to only go for perfects, which is not a great way to play them, a lot of it the time. I get too, I'm too much of a full combo gremlin to, I optimize the fun out of them. Popcorn machine. Okay. Robotic convention, which I'm guessing is going to just be a bunch of sci-fi. Inheriting the cow juice. Okay, one second. I have to go into the database. Because there is a whole database for all of the things in here. Cow juice. Are there any really funny options? Oh, we have such things as psychotic cow juice. Let's see, is there, I want to just see if there's some, like, the random ones are funny, but it's also really funny to just see all the ones. Cow juice protocol activated. Cow juice boxing. Okay, no, I'm ordering
Möth,
this
can
one.
I have inheriting the cow juice for research?
I am ordering this one because it's a really funny title because of how it combined. Red cow juice. Because I'm guessing the background title is red keyword juice. So it would be like red plant juice. But it's red cow juice. Oh, that's great. We also have the classic of his sausage is too big, which I find intensely funny because I have a immature sense of humor. Okay. Oh, that's another broken one. Pat. Well, then just think faster thoughts. I don't know how you repair, like, I guess it depends on how they are damaged, because a lot of this would just be rewinding it with how it's damaged, but if the tape itself is scratched or damaged, fucking Rift of the, like, oh wait, no, Rift of the Necrodancer. I tried Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's a great game. I acknowledge it's a great game. I will never play it, probably. Because it's awful. For me. Because I just can't think fast enough. Do I buy this just because it's limited edition? Nah. Womp womp. Let me repair the popcorn machine. Yeah, the only character I could play with Crypt of the Necrodancer is, was it the Bard? The one that just turns the game into a regular turn-based strategy. Why was I coming in here? Midnight Night Drive. The Barren Temple. You know what? I was gonna check the calendar, right? Because for one, I do have the Order a Movie with its SKU code. And today, yeah, it's sci-fi movie rentals. You know what? Let me really quick, let's get a new thin shelf. And we'll just order any sci-fi movies that we have the ability to. I could do slanted, but oh, it's a little off from the wall. One moment. There we go. And then hopefully, oh, come on. Do I have to like scoot it? Come on. Is it because of this being there? Sure, I'll reserve Apocalyptic Bunker for it. Or Butler, not Bunker. That's fair. And the problem, just for me, I just can't think fast enough to both hit the beat and make strategic choices. I can do one or the other. But yeah, it's one of a couple genres where it's like, there are no genres that I will straight up say I will never play. Plain and simple. There is always, every genre, I think there would be a game that I would be willing to play in it. I think you could make a game that I would like in any genre. but there are genres that it's a lot harder to get me to like it. Like simulators, roguelikes, I'm trying to think like what are some other genres that I play a lot of. I know there's others. Just those are the ones that come to my mind. I need to play that one. I have the demo installed. Automation games. Colony Sims. Those kinds of games are friend slop. Those are a lot easier to get me into them, as opposed to something like rhythm games. Sorry to hear this one happen again. I don't care. Compared to, yeah. So it's like, it's not and then as well as like I'm trying to think, like, what is my least favorite genre? What is the genre that is the hardest to get me to play? Probably platformers, honestly? That is fair. Oh, wait, no, you reserved it.
Oh.
Bump, bump, bump. You want Tuft Stuffed Toy Warzone. There you go. Oh, that was a late fee notification. Which does not matter to us. Sure, you can have the penny, which doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Here, also, for some reason my money count had 1 extra cent, so you get a penny too. But yeah. Oh. It's the spell book in my pants. Steal breakfast on patrol. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh. There we go. It seems like it's about a 50% chance for a flyer to work. Is Rain Woman still... Okay, it's still a new release. Good. Or no, Giant Boulder is not a new release, though. But yeah, also, something completely random I was thinking about last night, because my brain sometimes just starts thinking about random shit that has no origin, which is because I do find, I think, the idea of, like, how would okay, old, like, with, like, furries, how would certain things work?
Oh.
And one thing I did find interesting to think about is, like, how would trans moth work? Like, with trans moths, what would the equivalent to, trans surgery be for moths? Because part of this is because I had to take a couple of moths outside because they somehow got in. There you go. And a thought is, like, one of the main defining characteristics of male versus female moths is the antenna, actually. Where males have big, fluffy antenna, while females have really small, spindly antenna. Because these are scent receptors. So, and how most moths breed is... Why is that going? Is the female moth just sort of chills and waits for a male to find her pheromones. So, males have these really big receptors so they can pick up on those scents. Compared to, well, females don't need that. So, a trans surgery for a moth would actually probably be either adding more or like would be going from female to male. It would be getting extensions for their antenna, while male to female would be trimming down their antenna. Antennae? We're talking about moths, Mono! We aren't talking about anything weird, like someone's sausage being too big. That would be really weird. I'm gonna keep bringing up that movie because I find it funnier than I should. You want a horror movie? The Sacrificial Den. Here you go. Okay. But yeah, it's like one of those just like completely random things where it's interesting to think about. Let's see, is there anyone who's not currently coming to my shop? You, get back here, now! You! There. Space Snake Tactics. There you go. How do I gently put you down? Nope, that's not how I do that. Okay, well, it's fine. So far, nobody's actually wanted popcorn. And 50 cents, there you go. Okay, I want to reposition this. This is in a weird spot. The fact that this whole area you're not allowed to build in is annoying. Right, I should get some shop extensions at some point. You can go there, I suppose. Pat, 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 pat. That's how I've been feeling lately with the packing. But is done. Moth is packed. Okay, close the shop, finish the day. Apparently I now own 250 movies. Okay. Renovation is expensive. Like, I could do it, but it would mean I'd have no money left. Mushroom space golf. Okay. The toast, why does the toaster have blood? Oh, you can turn off the lights. Why? Why not, I suppose. And you know what? I don't really want to buy any of those, so fuck it. So why is there an X? Oh, I guess this is just another way to leave them. There we go. So now, this goes to the end. This is just that way I don't have to redesign this, because this end here will always be here. Also, we have so much drama. I'm going to need another drama shelf here. Which I can't afford. Okay. So, like, this is gonna be a little empty for the time being, but... Yes! Ooh. That's not good. You want sauna sessions with my bubblegum. Okay, sure. That is such a weird thing to ask someone, but sure, we can reserve that for you. You know what? We'll keep the new releases right by the door. These are also no longer new releases. They are just action. Okay. I really should just keep adult movies on a small shelf. And then I will swap this around. So this is sci-fi instead. Means we don't need to worry about sci-fi. We're gonna get a drama shelf. Oh, we also need a horror shelf. Or, okay, you know what? We are going to do a quick switcheroo. Just because we have a lot of horror. Horror is going to live right here in the middle. And then sci-fi is going to move over to here. Up, up, up. There we go. Wait, nope. Or, wait, yes, actually. This is going to be horror. There we go. Organization. But yeah, it's way too fucking hot on this planet now. And then move sci-fi over. Perfect. Then we just slap an extra drama shelf right in there, and then bada bing, bada boom. Storage. I feel, again, like next, I'm gonna keep saying this until it happens. I feel like our next genre has to be comedy. Is there like a very fast employee? Because it feels like there should be a faster employee than the one we've currently got. Yes! A quiet time with the gingerbread. I can do that. There you go. And another rain woman has gotten broken. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi, Waldo! Yes, I'll be with you in a second. Is there... Can I just keep holding this down? Looks like it. Oh, yeah, you reserved that like 5 seconds ago. Jesus Christ. Ow.
Oh.
Hey up. Okay. You didn't have to pay with with 40 bucks, my guy. You really didn't have to do that. Ooh. Yes? Yep, here, have your porn lady. Okay. Off you get.
Hi.
Ugh. But yeah, it's going to be weird not streaming over the next couple of weeks. Like, it's going to be very strange. The machines want the den. Like, it's one of those, like, it's become part of my schedule. So it's going to become very strange for, whatchamacallit. It's going to be very strange for streaming to no longer be a part of my schedule. Here is your plant pot laboratory.
Wow.
Also, let me pack this up because it is no longer relevant. Have your paladin discharge. Ooh. I wonder, is there a sausage discharge? Very normal questions to ask. Not gonna look it up. If it exists, we'll discover it whenever it happens. Steal breakfast on patrol. Go. Okay, I need to reconsider my snack selection because it's giving me very weird orders. Go on an old movie. How about Gingerbread Attitude?
Ooh.
I don't care that you broke your leg. Give me your money. Ugh.
Oh. Huh?
Why is that still stuck in my head? I swear, it's been stuck in my head for like weeks at this point. It's just the pizza tower here. Ugh.
Hey.
No one has ordered popcorn. Just come on, order popcorn already. Hello. Goodbye. The chocolate bar is a nice, even $2. Again, how is an egg out of tune? How on earth is an egg out of tune? How do you achieve this? Ooh. You want a good movie? How about The Clown Space Racer? Like, unironically could be a good movie. Oh god, you're renting a lot for someone that was just complaining about watching a bad movie. And like, you didn't want to watch a bad movie. You also bought like 2 bad movies. Oh, red cow juice. Ordering the red cow juice. Okay, black market guy, what do you got for me? Let's see, we have his letter is too big. The love seat visits the brothel. My money, a woman's fantasy. Okay, I did not expect, okay. That's a good one. Wait, do all adult movies start with 69 as their skew? Yes. Every adult movie starts with 69 as its skew. Every single one. Oh. Oh my god, I should not have found this as funny as it is. But it is an inherently funny title. Oh! Oh, level 9? Nope, not level 9. And a new movie released. We are setting every one of these to be the Moth Club. Forward to the past. No idea what movie that could be a reference to. Absolutely no idea. Do I really? Okay, you know what? We're gonna stop buying 20 of these. We're only gonna buy 10 now. And then we're gonna get rid of one of the new releases shelf. I feel like I went a little too hard into new releases. $1.21 gigawatts. Wasn't it gigawatts though? Not gigawatts? 'Cause aren't those different numbers? But why are these here? Why is, when, I also do not remember ordering Let Me Kiss My Milk. I do not recall owning a book of Let Me Kiss My Milk. Okay, action is full. That's why they're going here. But adult should never have been full. Let me just get... So we need a thin shelf. We also want, actually, we can just... Oh, we can't buy two sim... Don't quite have enough money. Because I both need a little more drama storage and more action storage. For right now, we can just throw the action in mix and just order a thin movie shelf 6 rows. Yeah, we chased the trends a little too hard. A little bit. Okay, that's going to annoy me. How do I make this not annoy me? How do I make this little tiny gap? I think moving it to the front is where it will annoy me the least. Yeah. Okay. God, could my allergies fucking stop? Sure, I can reserve the demented virus. How a virus is demented... Actually, no, you couldn't make it that way if it's... Yeah, you can make a sort of, homebrew evaporation cooler. Okay, we're just gonna let you, keep working through the day while I get everyone in here to buy some VHSs. It seems like when you open up, there's just like a swarm of people that come to return their VHSs. Like the instant you click the open button, it spawns like 5 people. Okay. What do you need? You want the demented virus? I can get that for you.
Oh.
Forward to the past. Okay. Another thing that I can recommend is put some cold water on the back of your neck. For whatever reason, I don't exactly know why, that does a lot more to make you feel cool than anything else. Oh, yes, I will happily take some random movies. We have Inmate Ghost Story, Black Hole Cauldron, A Letter to My Mind Reader, Checkmate Milk, and The Fisherman Space Explorer for free. We will always accept movie donations. Not knowing if they are actual VHSs or not, we won't watch them, we will just give them to our customers and hope that they like it. We don't even know if these are real movies. I doubt most of these feel like they can't be real movies. Because, like, how do you make a movie about... I was gonna say something, but then I remember that someone talked about how there's literally a movie about a evil tire. Pay up your $37. I do love how absolutely absurd some bootlegs get. Okay. Still, though. It is still about an evil tire. That is still a core conceit to the movie. You want to rent an adult movie. Okay, let's see. Would you like... How about, his sausage is too big?
Oh. It's actually just a movie about a guy running a hot dog stand. He just keeps ordering sausages that are too big. You want a romance. How about The Buffalo's Eternal Love? Because it's the first one I saw.
I still need to watch that trailer that Benny sent of, apparently it's about just a shark living in a house. I don't care. Give me your $2. I don't care that you broke your leg. I care more about $2 than about your leg. It's funny that they still apologize for paying with a 50 when it's a $41 charge. Like, that's only $9. Like, that's a reasonable time to use a 50. What do you want? You want a new release? Sure. Like, you literally had to walk past a shelf of that to ask me that question, but I mean, I guess I can get you that. So what keeps happening to my popcorn? Where does my popcorn keep going? Like, is someone eating it? What do you want? Yep, shoy. Pop. Pop. I think this person might like sci-fi. I need to get rid of that fucking dollar bill. Or the fucking candy bar that is 60 cents. Or $1.60. Like, that is so annoying. We are going to make all of our candy even dollar amounts. Because I don't feel like giving you 99 cents or whatever in change. Yes? You want a horror movie? Sure. Have... I don't know. Which one of these looks good? What's one that looks scary? How about the bird covered in blood? Let's give you Punishing Bird. Let us send Punishing Bird to your house when you sleep. What broke? Looks like another copy of Rain Woman. Feels like Rain Woman is breaking... Oh, no, that's actually the zombie strategy. Which, I feel like zombies, quite notably, don't usually have much of a strategy. Okay. Come on. There was live Rain Woman and a chocolate bar. Chalky bar. Come on. Yep, put it on the table. Thank you. More sci-fi. Get back here. Get back here. Come to my store. Just imagine, you're just going on a walk at 10 at night.
Hey.
And someone just runs screaming at you with a fucking flyer in their hands. That's just like, what the fuck is your problem, dude? Okay, returns are all processed. Oh, I didn't look at the market today. Anything good? Dynamite failed studies. Did you fail studying how to make dynamite? Did the dynamite fail its studies? I feel like there's questions. Is this about terrorism? You know it's a good question when you have to ask if a movie is about terrorism. Off you get. Closing the door before you leave. Why is this before comedy? Why? It's not even winter. And that also means they'll buy those even when it's not winter. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. It's not fucking Christmas. Let's see, which ones did we get? We got Santa's body part is coming to town. I feel like that's inherent. That sounds more like a threat. That sounds like you're gonna like mail someone Santa's kneecaps. Christmas Eve with my visitor, the uncle waiting for Santa, the magician's light in the snow, the glowing teddy bear, the philosopher and Santa's cookies, Santa's favorite corsair, the sheriff down the chimney, Santa's favorite sorcerer, and the glowing spaceman. Okay. We are going to need a new shelf. Okay. That's not helpful. Let's just throw all the trash in a corner. Seriously, it feels like comedy should be showing up, but it's just not. Okay, we might want to like put like a small shelf here, maybe. We'll put the Xmas shelf there for now. There you go. Do we have any other mixed orders? No. No paladin, only what does that mean? What does that mean? Big black neon hot dog. Again, what does that mean? And this was just like a cheap as all hell movie for the Christmas section. But why is this marked as action? That's not what it's supposed to be marked as. This is supposed to be the drama shelf. Because we have too much drama. There's just so much fucking drama. Okay. You work faster. Hot dog. Hot dog. Okay, is good better than fast? I don't know how to rank good versus fast. Yep, you can have Rain Woman right now. Who the fuck would buy an Xmas movie in fall? And then I assume they're going to keep buying it even into like summer. Like, who the fuck watches Xmas movies in summer? Like, I barely tolerate Xmas movies during Christmas. Okay, let's go bully people into coming to our store.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's about a 50% chance. Are you coming to my store? You should. Hot dog. Why are they called hot dogs? Like, they're not dogs. They look nothing like dogs. Why do you want 2 copies of the same movie? Whatever, you're paying me. I don't need to ask these questions. Yoink. I also very much appreciate that employees can handle the achievements for me. Nice. Okay, do I need to like do something? You want an old Xmas movie? Fine. Here, have the glowing spaceman. Oh! Yes, I will take 500 bucks for free. So why do we just have a folder here labeled crime? That I feel like I should be slightly concerned that we just have a folder labeled crime. You want a good horror film. Oh. Fucking finally, someone wants popcorn. Nope, not $10. One moment. Sure, we can hold that for you. Okay. I do wonder if other customers will just grab a reserved movie off of the shelves if you don't set it aside. Oh! Oi! Okay, that is the first time I have seen someone actually do this. Like, actually just fuck off because they broke a movie. Well, I think we're the only oh my god, sir. You didn't even apologize, you ass. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah. You want the love seat that visits a brothel. Again, what the fuck would that movie even be? Do I want to really ask that question? I don't know. I'm just like, what the fuck would that even entail? How would that work? A love seat does not have the requisite parts. The completely unnecessary ability to jump. You want a drama movie with a deep story. How about the first one I see? Oh, enjoy, his sausage is too big. Okay.
Hey.
And there is your bubble gum. No buffalo, only motion. You got the love seat visits the brothel and the invasive tentacle. I think this guy might know what he's about. Okay. Bup, bup, bup. Bup. Oh, and our black market dealer should be here. You know what? Sure. have your, just in case that does something. I don't know. You just want a good one, okay? How about the Lightkeeper's astronauts?
Wow.
$5. 5 buckaroos. No, no, no. I did not mean to fire you. I was just trying to pick up some flyers. Again, like, just like, I'm gonna fire you. Oh wait, no, sorry. I was just trying to pick up some flyers.
Oh.
Why are we going late on on just like a random Thursday? Because normally it ends at 10. I guess Thursday is just the first day that we have extended hours. Ooh, popcorn. Good. Oh god, 3 adult movies. Have fun, I suppose. Yeah, what are y'all up to? Oh. It will help keep the lights on. Now fuck off. Don't break any more not DVDs. We're that wrong year. Wrong year time. Also, okay, real quick, what is the difference between a DVD and a CD? Also, haha, CDs nuts, etc., etc. Wraith Temptation, The Neighborhood Heart, The Restrained Race Car. My bomb's only regret. What does that mean? What? Why does your bomb have the capability to regret? Ooh. That's a neat way of doing a swatch, a swatch set. This one is drama, not adult. And then the bear's perfect gift. Okay. Demolition Derby, which I did see that earlier on the schedules. This means action movies are going to be popular today, which is good because we have a lot of those. Which I still need to get an extra action shelf, actually. Well, put the adult movies right next to the foot theater play. Can I cop? Yeah, good. I can. Hi, dog toy. Hi, hello. Wait, no, not move. Not move. This one, I find hilarious. Ah, gotcha. No, you think? Yeah, blue is Blu-ray. That's why it's called Blu-ray, is because you can use a blue laser. It might be that it's red CD, green DVD, blue Blu-ray? Okay, I need to look this up or I'm going to be... not egg. How did I spell egg instead of DVD? DVD versus CD. So they're both optical discs that store data using laser light. Okay, I think that they use the same laser, but it's just that one has a tighter, it seems like one has a tighter pit and laning thing. Let's see. Yeah, DVDs use a tighter wavelength, which allows for a greater data density. So I don't think it actually changes the color, but I'm not sure. So basically just a DVD is a CD, but more data. I know there was a whole thing with like really small transistors a while back. I don't know if they actually fixed this issue where they physically could not make it any smaller because oh, we can go fancy. We can do the carpet that everywhere had, kind of. I'm not able to change the floor underneath the carpet. Oh god, can I just like do the entire, because I can do individual sections. Am I able to do like a everywhere change? Or would I have to go through one by one to edit? That would be a bit tedious. Yeah, because the other problem as well is if they get too small, you actually run into issues with quantum tunneling, where sometimes a electron will just decide it's on the other side of your transistor and turn it on or off without actually going through it. Okay, dino gummies are $2. That's good. Like, we want ones specifically that are an even dollar amount. That's all I care about. So none of these bars. Well, okay, we can use the breakfast bar or Sweet Busters. And then, Freddy's cheese sticks. Well, hi! This is a menacing sight. This is menacing. Pathetic. Okay, work faster. Okay, you quit. Well, let's go get a new guy. Wait, you better not be walking off with my fucking... Okay, no, your thing's empty. Good. What? I mean... Okay, let's find a new guy. Okay, you're good. Again, what does good mean? Let's see. You know what? You're cheap as hell. I guess I will handle the return station for the time being. You can handle the checkout. Because she is a decent speed complaint manager. But we will see if it winds up being that there's too much of a backlog. I can't wait until I can have everything automated. Hello. Sure. The puppet, my soulmate. Where are you? There you are. Off you get. Yes. Yes, I do. Do you have a sad drama movie because your cat died? Okay. You did not need to tell me that your cat died. This is unnecessary information. Have a prison movie. Okay, I think you're fast enough to keep up. And she handles complaints, which means that if one of them screams about if one of them broke a thingamabob or whatnot, it's not my problem. You have the poetry is dead resolved. There you go. Late, that's fine. That just means more money for me later. Oh, nope, shit. Resolve, that means I don't have to put it back, which I appreciate. Okay, adult. I know we had a couple of adults. Naughty Cash. Then we have a couple of horror. Nope, not. We do not put Xmas in horror. That's not where that belongs. And then action. Oh god, it's the lady that can kill you with her head. Not like with mind powers, but with just how spiky her face is. God. You want the science fiction? How about the Astro Merchant? Here you go. Ooh. We also have Wizard on the Moon, which has been broken, annoyingly. Test system to return. I guess just make sure it still works. I want to be able to repair things. Please. Oh, we have another person that wants something. Hello, what do you want? You want more science. Have bird cyber attack. My favorite. But did you just walk out of the store? Or was it that guy that wanted bird cyber attack? That's not what I meant, no! I meant like you can rent it, not like you could just walk off with it. That's not what I meant. Yeah. No. Wake up! Don't fucking randomly go to sleep. Oh, you were returned a whole bunch. Nope. Okay, drama. Where's action go? Action goes there, and romance. And you can have your sauna sessions with my bubblegum. Nice. So she also handles snacks and all that. Though I don't think she restocks snacks. I think that's something you always have to handle. But that's fine. Ooh. Oh, you're back after you threw all of my fucking VHSs on the floor. You gonna actually pay what you owe? Or are you just gonna throw it on the floor again? Nope, not the Buffalo's Eternal Love. Thank you for the hydrates. Here is your rain woman.
Ooh.
I don't know why I said it like that. Why did I say that like that? I'm gonna have to look at the Steam sale and see if there's any games I want to pick up, because I might want to pick up a couple. Let's see. Let's just get some mixed movies. See if we get anything really funny. Let's see. We have Letting Our Martian Go, Astro Golf, Plant Pot 3000, Project Fishbowl X, The Hot Dog Waiting for Santa. That's not what you're supposed to leave out for Santa. Magician on Mars, Astronaut's Burning Point. Don't we already have a copy of that? Yes, we do. Midnight Doll Assassin, Uncle Out of Tune, Closer to My Money, and Operation Farmer Barn Assault. Oh, and Beast Discharge, every furry's favorite movie. Ay, ay, ay. Because who doesn't love werewolves? And up. It is a shame how many fucking times you see someone make like a werewolf, and then if a female one is just like a person with wolf ears. The Organ Temple. Why? Why is there a whole temple for that? Bodybuilder down the chimney, Blaze Profit Ride, Puppet Warzone, Newlywed Pumpkin, Neighborhood Hobo, Santa's Favorite Comedian, Steel Puppet on Patrol, Beast Discharge, and the Gas Mask's Love Letter. What do you want? You want an action movie? Here, have the one I literally just bought. Wherever it is, there it is. Blaze Profit Ride. Okay, action. Roman, what the fuck was wrong with your eyes? Sir, are you okay? Are you okay, dude? Sci-fi. There, sci-fi. Just like, don't be a coward. Make both genders absolute horrible monsters. Just because they have tits does not mean they can't be a horrible fucking monster. Yeah, Kim and Emily is fine. It's just, if you're gonna make one of them a monster, make both of them a monster. Don't be a fucking coward. Like, I'm fine with Kim and Emily. They're just very different vibes. Also, Kim and Emily is fun to say. I don't know if that's how you say it, but it's fun to say Kim and Emily. You're talking, well, the specific thing that started this was, this popped up. So therefore, furries, werewolves, etc. I know it means like electrical discharge. That's not going to stop me from making the joke. Clearance bin to clear surplus movies from your stock, and a sidewalk sign. We call Bob. Who is Bob? Who the fuck is Bob? You can't just tell me to call Bob and then give no further information. Let's see, do we have anyone that's better than our current person who we bought because they're cheap? You're better, but you're also a lot more expensive. This person's only 26 bucks, even if she's kind of terrible. Okay. I'm going to want a clearance bin. And sidewalk sign. So what is this? Just brings more people into the store, or oh, here we go. So we have video store promotion, attract more customers, new releases, increase all new release rentals, increase daily concession sales, increase daily snack sales, increase the daily clearance bin. So you can't just make it be you get 20% more customers, or you can use it to try to move specific stock. I like that. I like that it's not just a plain and simple advertisement. There's a little more to it. Not a lot more, but a little more. Okay, so if there's any movies we want to get rid of, we just throw them in here. So it's like, if I want to get rid of some of the giant boulders because we have just way too fucking many of them, we can just sell them for 14 bucks. And you get 50% of market value. Rounded up, it seems. Because, like, we do not need this much poetry is dead. Jesus Christ. We have these are no longer new releases. Like, that's the main thing this is going to be done to get rid of. Is just sell off things that are no longer a new release. Alright, I was like, why are these not getting restocked? Right, that's my job now. I fired the guy who, or technically he quit, but... welcome back. But yeah, like, there's a couple of things I'm considering buying. Off of the Steam sale. As Rain Woman, okay, Rain Woman is still a new release. Oh god, I forgot that I bought 20 of these.
We must sell all the old stuff.
Yes, exactly. We do not need 20 copies of these old releases. Okay, now for the rest of the drama. And then we have all the Forward to the Past, which is also a new release. So, you know what? Let's get this open. Load up the drama, and then we're gonna sell this Poetry as Dead. Because we want to keep like a couple, but honestly, I don't need very much. Okay. I am glad though that there is a way of getting rid of old stock. How is a bathtub a declaration of love? Seems questionable. This seems like a quite questionable statement. Okay, what do you want? You want a drama movie? Sure. Have the Midnight Uncle drive. Wake the fuck back up. Sure, I can reserve the singer on the bridge. Like, what kind of person just constantly falls asleep mid-job? Okay, maybe, you know, that happens, but like, why is that the standard? It's not like a negative trait. They have to specifically have energetic to never fall asleep at work. Yeah. You want an old science fiction? Let's see. How about Steel Puppet on Patrol? Okay. I was about to drink my soda. Santa's body part is coming to town. Why are you reserving Santa's body part is coming to town? At what fucking time? Like right before Halloween. And again, Santa's body part is coming to town sounds like a threat. That sounds like you're gonna mail someone Santa's kneecaps or like his liver. What do you want? There you go, singer on the bridge. Oh. Can you edit the business hours, or is it just... No. It is just set in stone. Ooh.
Ah.
Ooh. Whoever did the voice acting for the random customers is great. Great job. Yada, yada, yada. I don't care. I tell them that I care and that it won't happen again and that I do nothing to change it. There you go. Okay, let's get all this sci-fi loaded on up. Nope.
Hey.
I'll be with you in a second. Just gotta load up on all the sci-fi. What do you want? You want a science fiction movie?
Wow.
There you go. Maybe I should have asked if she wanted that before I put all the science fiction away. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Load up the romance. There you go. Including kissing my again, don't kiss viruses. This is not... The CDC does not recommend this. What do you want? You want Santa's body part is coming to town. Enjoy your very strange movie. Okay, I don't know what that means. What do you want? Do you have any promotional posters or swag for sale for the movie The Lady Bombers? No. Sure, I can help you with that. There is your copy of Rain Woman. This needs to go into action. The rest of this needs to go into Xmas. Apparently this also goes into action. Why are you mixed up? Why did the glowing spaceman... Whatever. Resolved, where sausages fall.
Huh?
Nice, nice, nice. You want a bad action film. Do I have one of those in my hand currently? No. How about the Milk Carton Temple? That sounds god-awful, and that's exactly what you want. Stop returning movies at random hours. Couldn't you all come in at the exact same time to return your movies so I could do it all at once? Did many VHSs, like VHS places, actually have like this sort of drop-off system? Because like, I mostly remember having to actually go in to return them. Wait, why do I have, oh no, that's Wraith Temptation.
Hey.
Nope. What do you want? You want an adult movie? Here. Have my money, a woman's fantasy. You look like someone that needs money to get a woman. I don't know why I said that. I honestly don't know why I said that. Fair enough. Admittedly, I was a wee lad, so I wasn't the one actually doing most of the renting. Okay, let's sell, we'll keep a couple more. Poetry is Dead. It still claims I own 20 copies, which is not true. Well, I guess it is true, because I still have them, and they haven't sold yet. You reserve the movie Where Sausages Fall. Again, I don't know why you would want that, but whatever. I didn't unk you! I unked some random fucker. I think. I don't fully understand what unk means. I know it's a shortening of uncle, but I don't fully understand why it's an insult. Oh. Oi! Ay, ay, ay. Okay. New releases. New releases. I did not intend to unk you like that, but I mean, yeah, I am a wee baby. Like, I would, like, VHSs are old. Just, like, objectively. I'm sorry to say that if you were active, like, if you were alive and active in the era of VHSs, you might be old. Because, like, I do remember Blockbuster and going to Blockbuster. It was like they were at the end of their life cycle when I can, basically as long as I can remember. He chose poorly. Okay, did I check the market today? I don't know if I did. We can get another copy of the Organ Temple, or the Glowing Gnome, or Vampire Medicine, or the dog. Nope, we're buying it. The dog, my soulmate. That is my kind of romance. That is my kind of romance. Just fuck romance. I have a dog. The Christmas cash decoration. Why? I am sending that to someone right now. I am sending this to someone right now. Oh, good lord. I feel like cash is one of the funniest keywords. Okay, I need to sell some of these giant boulders. Which is a sentence that either is this game or like a game about selling traps. That actually would be a fun game. A game about just like selling traps to like dark lords. Yeah, you know, there's definitely a few people that get a lot of jobs in this. We have the uncle, we have the woman / the waitress, we have the clown, wherever he is, we have the spaceman, we have whoever's foot this is, which, okay, that reminded me of something very unrelated. Because my brain is strange. Something that occurs to me is there is one of the most famous people on this planet. Nobody probably knows what their name actually is. Because there is like that voice at every self-checkout register across the entire country. Like, hundreds of thousands of people have heard them day in, day out. No, it is, why is my brain blanking on the self-checkout lines? Insert cash or select payment type. Like that woman's voice. Just like hundreds of thousands of people have heard that woman's voice. And who the fuck knows who they are? Like, is it known who they are? Let's see. Self-checkout woman voice. Let's see. Apparently her name is Allison Parsons. Apparently that is the name of the person that is the voice of every self-checkout machine everywhere. And ooh, hello. Okay, fast return station, strong immune system, strong bladder, and you can even work the checkout. Bye-bye, Audrey. You're getting fired. Hello, Vincent. Welcome. Go to the return station. Can I have them do both? No, I can switch. Your favorite movie is Quiet Time with the Prisoner. Okay. A seat for our race car. Her lovely skeleton. Okay. Cupid's target sofa. What does that... Why is Cupid shooting a sofa? Okay, I'm buying more mixed movies. I find it too funny to not buy mixed movies. Climbing Doghouse Mountain. A Dead Tub in the Attic. Robo Gingerbread Supercharged. Synthetic Cookie. Vampire Stranger. The Spirit's Perfect Match. The Wizard Body Snatchers. Cow Juice the Cosmic Caddy. The Swimmer Temple. The Bomb Haunting the Mansion. I mean, like, there is probably a romance movie about romancing a car. I would bet money that there is a movie about that exact concept somewhere. It might be a spoof, but I feel like it probably exists. Let's see. Can the flower feel me? The serum carried by the wind. Why is this romance? This feels like it should probably be something else. The appliance, my soulmate. Plant out of tune. The newlywed trooper. The trooper bloodbath. Is this a sequel? A knife and the big toe. Tim, John, and the bird. Curtain fall over my plant pot. And merchant impersonating Santa. I mean, this is just like every mall Santa. Whoops. I cannot wait to see what impersonating Santas we discover. Because that is a very funny background. Can the flower feel me? What does this mean? What does this... I mean, that is actually like a legitimate question, but probably be a question asked by like a 5-year-old. Okay. Get back here. You are not escaping me giving you a flyer.
Whoa!
Wow! God, this is fast. This does not feel fast.
Hey.
You reserved Bloody Bomb. Here you go. Okay. You just want a good movie. Let's see. Ooh. I think all the new releases are considered good movies. They created the first jester. Bloody Bomb, Gingerbread Out of Tune, all that jazz. Well. Oh, you're just buying the, you're buying Poetry is Dead. I appreciate that, because we don't want it. What do you want? The last adult movie I rented, the box was all sticky. Let's not think about that and just get you a nice, good adult movie, like The Love Seat Visits the Brothel.
Oh. Hey.
Again, I have no idea how. I have no idea what that movie would entail. I just find it intensely funny. Not the funniest. I think the funniest movie I've seen today is the one I put on the poster over there. My Money, A Woman's Fantasy. I just find that a really funny title. The literal criminal that we just don't turn into the police.
Aww.
Oh. We were actually pretty good when we rented things of returning them in time. We didn't really get very many late fees, if any. Yeah. If your father is the mayor of this town, then go get him to shut me down. Yes, please keep buying.
Huh?
Okay. Did it. Where? Wait, nope, no going to sleep. Sleeping is not allowed, not on the job. I don't care how tired you are. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. And I physically am cringing at having said that sentence. That is like the cringiest fucking sentence someone can say. Maybe not the cringiest. It's up there though. It's just fuck you. You don't pay me to clean, you pay me to lean. That's fair. I can't even argue with this. I can't argue in my defense here. I deserve death for this. There's perfect gift. Oh, right, reserved.
Wow.
Oh, God. Enjoy. We might need a tough-skinned return guy so I can scream at him. Okay, he's almost done. At least. Okay. Ay. At least we don't have. Imagine if there was one of these where you actually had to, like, keep, like, you actually could run out of change in your drawer. Like a fucking imagine. Just like one guy comes in with a 50 and like now you just can't give change for the rest of the day. Because that is something that has legitimately happens at some like convenience stores and whatnot, where if people start using big bills to break them, they actually just stop being able to give change.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, but imagine if there was a simulator game where that happened. Yes, I can reserve death to the couch. Why are so many people wanting couch-based movies? There you go. Popcorn is a little... Why is there a hyphen there? Who puts a hyphen in popcorn? Like, I understand it is literally popcorn, but... Who puts a hyphen there? What fucking person puts a hyphen in popcorn? Well, but do you want to watch a movie about the thing you're sitting on? It seems like a bit of a niche movie. Also, a new movie release, speaking of. New movie is Exterminate. Exterminate. Which we are going to buy 10. Gets me the stand, which is going to be replacing Rain Woman. He's back to kill all robots. But he is a robot, so how the fuck does that work? I do like the spoof movies. Oop. There we go. I love that you could put your own thing into the game. It's great. It is completely unnecessary for them to let you do that, but you can. It's great. And yes, the overscan completely fucked it up, but that's fine. Oh, oh, that's a stretch. Ah. Oh, that was a stretch and a half. All right, let's go open up the store. I just stretched. Dude, I can't. What? Okay, yeah, no, I actually did need the stretch. You good lord. It's almost like I've been lifting a bunch of heavy boxes and moving them around lately. Strange how that works.
Hey.
Yes? Definitely is a little awkward if you get like right into someone's face when you're talking to them. Aw, the hack blast off is broken. I will get this repair station. I am not throwing out any of these. Hello? You want a dark horror and an old movie. Why are you asking all the way out here? You want an old horror movie. How about plant brain implants?
Oh.
It's a mystery. Oh wait, I hear him. I hear my fucker sleeping. Go, wake up! Here you go. I keep finding like really cool looking really cool looking games. The problem is I don't have infinite money. Yeah, I can hold a copy of Exterminate. One that I stumbled on recently is Poke All Toads, which looks like a really cool puzzle game involving fairies trying to poke toads, as the name implies. Also includes Vor. Because the frogs do not like being poked.
Hi.
Okay. There you go. Or toads, not frogs. And it has so much fucking character. Like,
Ah.
it's like, the game is like, the gameplay itself looks good, but nothing exceptional. But it is just like, the art style, the animations, it is just like, it has soul. It's just mention Vor. It is funny, like, I am not into Vor. Like, as much as the Nom the Moth joke is fun,
Hey.
I am not actually into that niche. I think against people who are into it. I'm not, but I have gathered like a surprisingly large collection of folk who are into this. Hell, my ref sheet artist was very much into it. No, incorrect, Nem. Incorrect.
Oh.
Incorrect. Extremely incorrect buzzer. You want to watch a good movie? Let's give you Bear's Perfect Gift.
Oh.
This is well, okay. Technically incorrect. Something being edible requires it to be fit for human consumption. You can eat anything once. Everything is edible or not edible. Edible is this is me being an extreme word nerd. This is, to be clear, this is not, you should not be taking this nerdery seriously. This is not me actually critiquing your choice of words. I just think it's funny. That it is correct to say you can eat anything once. It is incorrect to say everything is edible at least once. Though then you also have, like, yeah, edibility is specifically something being fit for human consumption. You can actually see on the back the background and keyword. Ah, yep, enjoy. I think this guy only gets adult movies. Technically, yes. Yeah.
Hi.
Like, humans are amphibious. We are an amphibious fish. This is a true statement.
Ooh.
Oh. Nem, have you seen this game? I'm curious, because it is a very good game.
Oh.
It is very silly.
Oh.
As I just sold my money, a woman's fantasy.
Hi. Oh.
Who puts a hyphen in popcorn? Who the fuck puts a hyphen in popcorn?
Ooh.
I'm not gonna get over this. Who does that? Who does pop-corn? I shouldn't be this bothered by it, but I am.
Aww.
Ay, 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 ay. Yes. I just love how they do the, like, randomly generated names. I love games that do silly little shit like that. It's like, did they need to allow things such as Beast Discharge or his sausage is too big? No, they didn't. The game would have been just as good. Okay, you won't swing by today, but I will reserve that for you. Like, you physically cannot swing by today. It is 10 p.m. You can swing by tomorrow. But, like, there are thousands of these titles. Just because of how they have it set up, so there's the background, and then a keyword is applied on top of that, as sort of like a Mad Libs prompt. I mean, I guess technically. Technically you wouldn't even have to commit a crime to technically have swung by. Okay, we need to sell off some more copies of the Giant Boulder. We have far too many. Like, my clearance bin is going to almost exclusively be copies of the new movie. Still no comedy. I like fantasy. I can't wait to see what horrible abominations we're gonna get out of fantasy, but... Oh yeah, like though there are the new releases, quote unquote, which are completely custom made by the devs to, be a parody of something. Forward to the Past, Exterminate, The Giant Boulder, Dead Poet Society, or no, not Dead Poet Society, Poetry is Dead, Rain Woman. Those are all very clear parodies of a real movie. But then the rest, the ones that are not new releases, quote unquote, are instead just randomly generated, like The Dentist's Sacred Oath or Abyssal Tobacco. No, Organ Temple is randomly generated. Organ Temple is just randomly generated. Driving to Forget My Loaf. Where if it is in this format where it is background and then object overlaid on top of it, it's randomly generated. Let's see, so we have Abyssal Tobacco, The Dentist's Sacred Oath, The Ranger's Hitchhiker, The Gargoyle Night Elf, Tentacle Jester, Shroom Saltwater Terror, The Book Summonings. Wait, you're using an ancient grimoire to summon a book. I feel like you're a little bit backwards on that. I have a feeling that you're a little bit backwards on this. Wait, why don't I just... Oh, I can't place it back here. Right. That's why. I mean, I guess. Let's see, we also have Instruments, Saltwater Terror, The Stuffed Toys, Magic Sword, The Gum Machine, Slain in Combat. That That begs so many questions. Also, shipwreck yacht. Is it the yacht shipwrecked, or is there a yacht inside of a shipwreck? The coffin versus the Kraken. How? Is this just like a necromancer or a lich fighting a Kraken? Oh, good lord. I did not know this was a thing. Also, I like how our thing here is just straight up lies. Like, we do not have system rentals or cotton candy. Because we are not high enough level to unlock those yet. See, anything else in the market that we want? It doesn't look like it. Nothing that's funny enough. No mixed. Like, the mixed options are my favorite, just because you do not know what they are. In a case, in a display case. Can I order a display case? Oh, okay, there's a whole bunch of things. You know what, give me a display case 6 rows. And we'll put the, like, the holographic new releases in this. Can I put nope, still has to be out front. Where is a good spot for this kind of display case? Why can I not put that here? Excuse me. Oh, it collides with the fucking TV. God damn it. Well, for now, you live there.
Hey,
Sure, we can reserve a forward to the past for you. So yeah, we're gonna throw an exterminate in here. Well, and this forward to the past got broken, unfortunately. Let's see. So we're gonna grab that poetry is dead. Well, then let's see. Do we have any other holographic, quote-unquote, new releases? I don't care to try to keep a collection, because, like, the other thing as well is I think that non-new release movies, it's either just, it is holographic or it's not holographic. So, like, Stuffed Toy Warzone, I think, will always be holographic, period. Or, same with The Ranger's Hitchhiker. Whereas something like The Invasive Tentacle will always be not holographic. Let's see. So we also had action, but I don't see I don't think we have a holographic giant boulder. I don't think we had a holographic Rain Man either, or Rain Woman, excuse me, which was drama. And we have a lot of copies of it, and none of them were holographic, and we need to sell off all of these. We're just gonna load this up with copies of Rain Woman. We can hold 4 more. Is it like a charity thing you're doing that you're doing, Nem? We also can sell off a couple more copies of this. Okay, that is now full. That's stocked up. Let's turn this on and go pester people with these. Hey you! Hey you, it's Remembrance Day. Do you want to buy a movie from me? Oh, right. Oh. I just committed an assault trying to give that person a flyer. Hey, you look sad. How about you buy a movie to cheer yourself up?
Oh.
What's that noise? Why did that sound like a Discord ping? All right. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna do like a bit of a long stream today because once this stream is over, my computer is getting packed up in anti-static bubble wrap, and I will not have access to it for a couple of weeks. This is your last dose of Möth for a good while.
Oh.
Hi! Hello! Have a good family!
Huh?
And I am taking all the precautions. His letter is too big. That it just sounds like it's like a guy who writes way too long letters to his love interest. Here is your copy of Exterminate. Also, Brian, I feel like this is a simulator game that you might enjoy.
Hey.
If you're still here, if you didn't just have to run off immediately. Like, I will say as well, the names of the VHSs are semi-randomly generated. So we have such wonderful options as, His Sausage is Too Big, the adult movie, Abyssal Tobacco. Let's see, what are some of my other favorite ones we've gotten? We got Beast Discharge over here. We have, the Checkmate Uncle. We have the Ape on the Bridge, who was quite notably not on the bridge. The Invasive Tentacle is somewhere over here, which is not an adult movie, surprisingly. One of my favorites is My Money, A Woman's Fantasy. I fucking bust a gut laughing when I saw that at the black market dealer. Oh, how many movies did you return late? Jesus Christ! The love seat visits the brothel. I fucking love it. It's great. And in general, this is a simulator game made by someone that actually wanted to make something funny. Like, not fun, like fun, good, etc. No sleeping allowed. You got time to lead, you got time to clean, etc., etc. What am I going to do about it? I'm going to charge you 20 bucks. And you're going to pay unless you would like to never come back to this store. Yes, I am aware, Deb. I am physically cringing as I say that. We hate people that say that. But in general, I run these games as a complete asshole.
Ooh.
I care about money and only money. I literally told a guy that I didn't care that he had a broken leg. He had better give me my 2 bucks. Is this how you work a popcorn machine? I'm not familiar with popcorn machines. Is this how you do them? Like, I didn't know you had to just like move them up and down every half frame. I didn't know that was how you worked with them. This is new information. Why did I say half frame? That makes no sense. You can't have a half frame. That's not a thing that exists. I think I was like going to do half second or frame, and then I just went to half frame.
Hey.
Ah! What do you want? You want a good adult movie? Okay. What good adult? You can have the Spaceman's Backstage Pass. There you go.
Oh.
Thank you, but fair enough. I'm I'm gonna need to get food at some point. Lady, why are you just standing there and staring at me? I mean, I suppose, depending on... But the problem is that there's variable frames per second on, like, videos. So, like, you can have 30 FPS, 60 FPS. There's the really weird one of, like, 28 FPS. For 40 FPS. So it's kind of a measurement of time, but only kinda. Let's see. Popcorn. I wish I could just like keep some of these the popcorn preloaded. And like even in Europe or US. Yeah, well, not entirely. There are also differences. Well, there are those different standards due to the clock rate of like the hertz of the things. Some are just will use that hertz in different ways. Here, have Santa's favorite comedian. Because there are like that's mostly a like PAL NTSC frames is mostly for video games. Bad elephant under arrest. The gnome in the velvet room. The sorcerer visits the brothel. The wizard. The cigarette between love, and the glowing pixie. But like it wasn't universal. I know there are things that have used weird frame rates. Like, I think that's mostly a broadcast standard, not for... Because I know you can get things that are at different frame rates. Often a multiple where it's lasting for, like, each frame lasts for X number of, quote-unquote, real frames, but... It's been a while since I went into that whole mess. Okay. Let's get the popcorn ready while we wait for him to get here and start dealing with returns. Like, it's something that isn't that relevant anymore. Okay. Oh, I really want like a expensive applicant that just has like all of the good traits. Okay, I was gonna say, do I want to know? I do want to know. What the fuck is the Disney Prism? By saying the Disney Prism, you are legally obligated to tell me what the fuck that means. Okay, let's also get some more mixed movies. I am very familiar with green screen, blue screen, all that jazz. Okay, I do not need 15 drama movies. Money cyber attack. Is that a cyber attack on money or a cyber attack done with money? The Last Cigarette in Blackwood Manor, a horror movie. What? Is this just like a bunch of people fighting over a cigarette? Is that a light? Is that a light thing or? Let's see, we have the Queen of the T-Rex, the Sunken Magician. Isn't that... Aren't sodium vapor lights like a... I don't remember. The Neighborhood Dwarf. The Egg His Prey. Are you just, like, going to eat an egg? Full Throttle Yacht. That is not a good idea. Do not give your yacht full throttle. That's how you crash into a... that's how you crash into rocks or an iceberg. My doll's only regrets. Android Spaceflight. Tentacle Baron. Okay, real quick. Is it just me, or does Tentacle Baron sound like the name of a porn site? Secrets of the Forbidden Doll and In the Name of the Artifact. I have ages ago. I don't think those calls do anything, no matter what you answer. Fantasy... Queen of the T-Rex. I love this one. I love this one, inherently. Sunken Magician, a Neighborhood Dwarf, eating an egg, Full Throttle Yacht, My Doll's Only Regret, Android Spaceflight, there's the Tentacle Baron, and... Okay, we need to sell some more thing of this extra copy. No, we only have... Oh, no, we have a couple. We'll throw that there, and Secrets of the Forbidden Doll. We really do need an extra arcade shelf, though. Oh, interesting. So isn't that technically salt vapor? Well, no, it's not. Sodium is a salt, but it wouldn't be so. It would. Or. My brain gets confused about salt because you have salts, the chemical compound, and salt, the compound. Oh, interesting. Okay, I need another small shelf. I shouldn't have bought the big one, but nah, it's fine. Hoping I can squeeze this in there. Yes. This is for romance, because we're getting close to being full up on romance. Why is it putting things... Like, we have a dedicated category for most of this. Don't tell me he sometimes just randomly decides to put things into the mixed box. Because that would suck. Because I don't want this to actually be full up with mixed stuff, I just want it to be an overflow shelf. Where if something goes here, it's because we're out of space on its dedicated shelf. Oh, interesting. I do love how many times that has occurred, where it's just like, shit, we lost this very important thing to our ability to these, like, this old archival thing. Hey, random guy who just really likes the shit we make, do you happen to have an extra copy of this? And half the time the answer is yes. One of many reasons I am of the mindset that if something becomes abandonware, it should no longer be copyright protected. People should legally be able to save things that have become abandonware without having to worry about getting copywritten strict. Brain copyright struck? Why is my brain failing to pluralize that? Or not pluralize, past tensify it. Sure, I can reserve in the name of the artifacts. Okay. Make sure we got plenty of popcorn. Yes. Instrument Saltwater Terror. Here you go. That's very interesting. Thank you for sharing this niche knowledge. Because I love learning about complete nonsense. That will never be relevant to my day-to-day life in the future. Like, this will not come up again. Probably. And yet, I like knowing about it. Regardless. So what's psycho when you're making a snow cone slushy like this? Why would you put the syrup and then the ice? That is the objectively worst way to do it. But it is the order of instructions this has. Have plant out of tune. How do you tune a plant? I have no idea. I know how to tune a fish. I mean, but at that point, just give them pure syrup. I already made that joke. I've actually made that joke way too many times. Because every time I get the out of tune movie, I'm just like, how do I tune a X? I only know how to tune a fish, etc., etc. Did I? Yes. I'm gonna buy money cyber attack. Fuck it. Because it's an amusing title. Whoop. There's also, like, there is a surprising amount of these backgrounds and titles and whatnot. Here's your forward to the past as opposed to back to the future.
Oh.
You want popcorn. Here you go. Good, that means I don't have to deal with the late fees. My name is correct. Like, like VHSs are spinning rust, yeah? Like they are iron oxide on a magnetic tape. Well, not on a magnetic tape. That's how you make a tape magnetic, is you put iron oxide on it. Like my dumb name for my store is technically correct, yes? Ah, yes, the neighborhood woman. Oi. I don't care if I have to prove it. This is not court. Oi! Wake the fuck up. What, you want an adult movie? You can have his sausages too big. Enjoy. Yee! Which technically is not rust, as rust is an ill-defined chemical compound. But wait, which thing did you want? Yep, name of the artifact. I thought I had to double check. As it is rust that spins, kind of. It's technically more being like, it would be more accurate to call it spooled rust, I suppose, but...
Oh. Oh.
Eepy muff.
Hey.
Hey. And here's your copy of Exterminate. Okay. Okay. Why do we charge 50 cents less for old movie? Couldn't we just charge $1 less? Grumble, grumble. You know, you're getting 2 cents back just to even up my my dollar amount. Yes, you gave me exact change. I'm still giving you money back. Just because it will bother me otherwise.
Huh?
There's a reason why I stopped selling the candy bars that are worth $1.60 instead of a clean dollar amount. Now, because of old movies, you are stuck with 50 cents sometimes, but you don't need to deal with odd numbers. You can just make it all 50 cents. Which I don't think I've seen a single customer actually give us coins. They always just give us a dollar bill. Outside of the ones that give exact change. Because if they give exact change, they will give you exactly what the cost is, no matter what. Oh, I didn't actually hear you. You want an old horror movie. How about The Farmer's Evil Computer? I don't know why there was an old movie about an evil computer. That definitely feels like it would be a more recent movie. But I guess, like, what would be old in the 90s? What would be an old movie from the 90s? Not like a movie that was made in the 90s. Just like, if you're in the 90s, what is an old, quote-unquote, movie? How many years old does a movie need to be old? I guess would then be the question.
Oh. Oh.
When did Tron release?
Huh? Huh?
Like, I've seen Tron. I didn't know how it was. Is it pre-90s? Really? Huh. That is older than I thought it was. I knew it was old, but I didn't know it was 80s. That one felt more 90s for me. Never heard of Last Starfighter. War games I know of, but only the, a strange game, the only way to win is not to play, quote. Like, I know the synopsis and the general gist of it, but I don't know. I've not actually seen it. Yes, but only in relation to, specific, to, like, character ultimates and hero fighters. Hero shooters, whatever you want to call them. Let's see, do we have someone better than you? No, not even close. Okay, market. Oh, nice, that is a ton of random movies of mixed. Huh, neat. Let's see, we have the glowing snake. We have the robot's last dogfight. The clown's true lover, I hate that. They came for the snake. Full throttle gum machine. Family fisherman drama. The fast food in the dark. Dark relic magic. Shipmate hacker. A song for my alien. I wonder if you also, when you unlock a new category, if you also unlock keywords relating to it. Like, I wonder if you only can get robot once you have sci-fi opened up, for example. I definitely feel like some of these didn't show up until later in the game. Nope, that's not the right category. Fantasy goes over here. Science fiction. There. Romance. There. I don't know why the glowing snake is Xmas, but it is. As a computer, it definitely has computers as a core component. Also, hi Itty. No, we were discussing Vor for a little bit, but Nocturnal Milk Carton, Strong Man on the Moon, Snake Cyber Attack, Our Lovely Cupcake, The Depressed Money. I mean, I would take Depressed Money. Quiet Time with the Treasure, Santa and Heart on Watch, Climbing Teddy Bear Mountain, The Monstrous Android, Date Night with My Gargoyle. Okay, let's just load this up as a mixed one. Fuck it. The Divorced Virus, the Tis the Gargoyle season? What? The Cake Slayer, Astro Golf Werewolf 3000, A Frosty Sports Car, The Divorced Virus, is the Gargoyle season, The Gum Machine Family Tree, Christmas Carols Queen Edition, Black Neon Octopus, A Lifetime of Love with My Dog, The Cake Slayer, on The Hunted Beggar. Whole bunch of, like, I love, how you doing, Itty? Have you seen the chaos of this game? Because I like it. Music Velocity, Apocalyptic Visitor, Two Brothers and the Monkey, The Blood-Sucking Dentist, and The Jester on Christmas Morning. It is glorious. Every single one, outside of new releases, quote unquote, all of these are randomly generated. We have, including adult movies, such as The Love Seat Visits the Brothel, or My Money, A Woman's Fantasy. And because I feel obligated to, just to be clear, not like AI generated, like ye old classic sort of random generation. The Queen of the T-Rex, My Beloved. We also have the Scary Milk Carton Nightmare. We have, let's see, where, do I not have it? Oh, I see. Forward to the Past needs to get moved to clearance. We now have way too many copies of it, because it is no longer a new movie. Which probably means we have some over here. Yes. Yes, we do. And it is actually like a proper rental store, meaning you actually, people will return them rather than it being you're selling them, unless you put them into the clearance rack. Which makes it neat in terms of how simulators go. Oh, but yeah, it is glorious. We have the Bird Cyber Attack. We've got Clown Space Racer, which we have the Invasive Tentacle. We've got Lady Bloodbath, which is a monthly, which I've been told is a monthly occurrence for them. Okay, we have too many copies of Poetry is Dead. One moment. I don't know, why is Forward to the Past worth $1 less? Okay. Yo, we're about to have ads. I'm gonna real quick. Oh, I mean, we do have the adult. I don't own it, but I do know it exists in the game. There is his tentacle is too big in the adult section. I mean, I could just try putting in a random SKU and see what we get. Right, red cow juice. we have red cow juice. Or technically it's red cow juice. Because it's red juice is the like prompt. It's red blank juice. And then it's milk, so it's red cow juice. Ketchup. Yeah, it is ketchup. You're not wrong. It is ketchup. Let's see. Like if we want an adult movie, we start with 69 because all adult movies start with their skew as 69. Let's do 42, 67, 12. Doesn't exist. Did I put in too many characters? How many characters are the skews? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 characters. What if I do 6, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1? Doesn't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seems like putting in random numbers is not very effective. I do wonder if there is any kind of pattern. Do I have like 2 that have the same background? These 2. Let's see. 314083. Nope. Doesn't seem like there's any sort of pattern past the first 2, where the first 2 tell you what genre it's in. So 72 means it's... Wait, no, that one's 71. Interesting. But as far as I can tell, every single adult movie starts with 69. That one's 76, 77... Okay, maybe 71. So, like, all of the fantasy seem to be 70s. Romance is 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, apparently fantasy is just the odd one out there. Horror. No, horror is in the 50s. 62, so I assume 60s. Yep. I don't know why romance is all 10s. Maybe it just happens to be all 10s, all the ones I've looked at. Okay, but I am going to be right back while these ads run. I'm going to get a replacement drink and maybe get a quick snack. Shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes. Be right back. Because let me also put in a save. Just in case. So yeah, I will be back in a minute. And by a minute, I mean like 5 minutes. That's how that works. Don't you know? and Return of Möth. Oh, I quickly had a hot pocket. Hot pocket. I'm curious, are y'all any games y'all are looking forward to from the Steam sale? Cause I'm going to need to consider if there's any games I'm going to be wanting to buy. Because unfortunately, I won't be able to play them for a little while, but they're on sale. If they're on a good sale, might still be worth it. Ugh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey.
There we go. Okay, have your Christmas parent miracle. Aye, aye, aye. Something broke. Sir, your mustache is clipping through your mask. Sir. But yeah, there's a few that I'm tempted. But I'm not fully sold on like which ones I'm gonna be getting, cause if any. There's a couple. Custom made to allow your mustache to stick through. Okay. That would be a pretty impressive mask to only allow your mustache and nothing else. Ooh, I will be with you in 1 moment. What do you want? You want a horror movie? Nope. Wake back up. Have the heirloom in the dark. Pat, 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 pat. Squishes you, squishes you, squishes you, squishes you. Ah! So a good, not a fun time.
Ooh.
Nope. Squishes you. There. Yeah. I should really do something with the middle of my store rather than just having a void. Problem is that's expensive. What? Old man, why are you just constantly grimacing? The farmer's evil computer. Here you go. Stares back at you.
Oh.
He's never gonna pay a late fee, and then he immediately pays a late fee. Here's your exterminate.
Ah.
I also like that even when you get to the point of full automation, it seems like there's still going to be plenty for you to do. It's just, you're going to be handling a whole bunch of, it'll be handling a whole bunch of, brain. Sort of inconsistent tasks when you have someone doing the cash out and someone doing the returns, as opposed to having a constant task. So like you handle the recommendations, for example. Okay, I think I might actually swap out the new releases shelf. What the fuck is wrong with you, you mismatched cash piano? Science fiction movie with space travel. How about the Space Snake Tactics? So we're going to package this up. And we're going to upgrade this into a 6-row one. And we're going to start, we're going to start selling or buying the new releases in packages of 15. I think that's the right middle ground.
Huh?
Yeah. What do you want? You want a bad adult movie? I mean, I could see that being a good time. How about The Sorcerer Visits the Brothel? Okay, apparently you like cyber attacks. I wonder, when was the first time, like, cyber attack was used? Like, how long has that been a term for? Not because I don't think it would be a term at this time, just because I'm curious.
Oh. Oh.
What is the... Because I feel like that has to have been a recorded use of when it first came up, because it's a very recent term in relation to most words. Okay, let's get you your popcorn. There you go. Off you get. Sir, the mask is impressive, but that feels like it would be quite uncomfortable. I'm not bothering with the 50 cents. At $9.50, it's either give a single $10 or give 50-cent coin, 4 $1 bills and a $5 bill. I'll eat the 50 cents there. Grandma's spellbook pie. Why are you making a pie out of a spellbook? That seems not healthy for anyone involved in that situation. Like, that just does not seem healthy for anyone. Not healthy for the spellbook. What do you want? You want an action movie with some crazy stunts. How about the Organ Temple?
Ooh.
It's like, which organ? Oh, right, it's a Thursday. What do you got? We have the Paladin, always watching. Double cassette action. The Troll role-playing. What Remains of the Race Car, and Sad Yacht Dreams. Why are you confused about organs? Organs are a thing. Like, organs are a very normal thing. You have organs, whether you know it or not. Okay, I need to expand the adult section. Well, because this guy's buying the Organ Temple. Half of the time when I talk about something off the wall, it is because a customer is buying a related video title. Oh, come on! Okay. What do we got in the market? You know what? We'll buy a bunch of Xmas movies just to fill out that shelf. And let's get a couple. Oh, wait, no, we have a standard movie shelf. What am I talking about? We are just going to add on a full proper rack for the adult movies. Because you really want a proper rack for your adult movies, don't you? You don't want like a small half-baked one. He's just putting random shit on the mixed shelf. Okay, we're getting rid of this. We are going to get rid of the mixed shelf. Because he is just putting random bullshit on it. Okay, what are the hit Xmas movies we're going to be loading up, though? Fantasy, horror, Xmas. So what are the hot new Xmas movies we're picking up? Let's see, we've got a Frosty stuffed toy, the chimp pulling Santa's sleigh, the coffin waiting for Santa. That is an ominous fucking name again. Santa's fairy is coming to town. Santa's mission, the stolen butler. The glowing sailor. The outsider's only Christmas card. The snowman's guitar. Christmas carols, sheriff edition. And the marine down the chimney. Like, some of these sound like actual movie titles. Some of them do not. I cannot imagine that there is a movie about a coffin waiting for Santa, for example. Or a movie about Santa's body parts coming to town. Let's see, we also have the gargoyle during Christmas night, the toy maker's money, medicine impersonating Santa, Santa's mission, the stolen bun, and the computer during Christmas night. Oh, Christ. There we go. Do we have any Xmas movies? Not in that batch, at least. Okay. I do really wish there was like a bulk bin or like an overflow shelf where it's not a mixed shelf in the sense that random stuff should be loaded on it, but a mixed shelf just like a, hey, if you can't fit everything onto this shelf, bring it over here. Because I don't want this to be just literally random stuff. I need more sci-fi shelf, apparently. Okay, I should start making, like, aisles. I should start making, like, actual proper aisles in my store. Let's see. No, not like that. How much space should I give? So, I think, plain and simple, I mean, maybe just like that. Yeah. Though, actually, no. I need it to be... To avoid it being a problem, we're gonna do it like this. That way, we're not gonna have the entire store have this, like, wiggle through it. Because that would get annoying really fast. Okay, and first and foremost, we're going to be adding... We're going to move the sci-fi shelf. Shelf? Why did I not plural? Why did I de-pluralize that? What do I actually... Maybe I move this horror shelf. Then... we can move in an empty shelf for sci-fi, and then we can have this horror shelf turn into a romance shelf. And then this can be 3 horror shelves. Up, there we go. Then sci-fi starts moving over here. And then you, this random mixed shelf I have here for some reason, is going to be there as an extra Xmas shelf. Nice and chill times. Then we're going to, did I put in a replacement? No, I did not put a replacement shelf there. One moment. What do you want?
Yes.
Blood-sucking dentist, sure. I can do that for you. We take off all the romance. Oh, I could also just move them there, but I want to have the space for some extra romance. Then we can rip out the drama and the science fiction. And then this is now just action as an extension of the action shows. Perfect. Drama. Science fiction. Perfect. And none went over here for me to have to sort. And then do we have any more to purchase? We do! We have 25 mixed movies coming in. Good lord. The Ladies, perfect match. That's actually a reasonable name. King Dessert the 14th. That's a less reasonable name. Ultraman, the Duchess returns. The Cash on the Bridge. Rocket Man rocks? Wait, what? Elaborate, Arrow. What do you mean that a rapier is an enemy ant stinger? Huh? Atomic Shipmate, the Offering of the Bodybuilder, the Hot Dog Graveyard, and Blazing Spirit. Okay, let's just let people start cycling in while I, get these sorted. Like, what does that mean? Mm-hmm. And they just... Their rapiers are just stingers? Okay, now this is all drama. What do you want? Oh, yep. That's the bloody bomb. Wrong one. Yep. The dog, my soulmate, goes into the pile of shit that needs repairs. I am about to be able to repair them. What the fuck is your mask? Oh, Frankenstein. Gotcha. With a mustache, though. Excuse me. I've kicked up a lot of dust in my room over the last couple of days. Okay, then. What game is this?
Hey.
Is that Elden Ring? Because Scarlet Rot, I think, is an Elden Ring thing. Because there's the lady that a lot of people are very normal about. Who has really good music. Was her name Erica?
Hey.
I'll be with you in a second. You want an exterminate. That I can do ya for.
Ooh.
Fair enough. I do not know the details of this. I have never, okay, I played like a very small amount of Dark Souls 3, I think. That is the only Souls-like game that I have played even mildly. Souls-likes tend to not be my interest. And I'll be honest, I hate, this sounds kind of rude when you are presumably in that community, but a lot of the community are assholes. Have some inheriting the cow juice. Ah, fair enough.
Hi.
Like, honestly, Dark Souls difficulty gets overhyped.
Oh.
Like, it's punishing more so than difficult. Don't get me wrong, it's a difficult game. It's not not like a baby game that you can beat easily, but a lot of its difficulty comes from long reset times rather than it actually being that difficult to do any individual level. This is something I have grumbled about before and I will grumble about again. And I know that's probably part of the appeal for people who are into the game. I just hate it.
Hey.
It is another one of those genres that I mentioned where it's like, you know, I'm glad that other people enjoy it. I will probably never play it.
Wow.
Popcorn. Here's your popcorn. Okay. Be with you in a second. Yeah, when it said they were going to, buy a whole, like, they were going to buy a lot of horror movies, they did mean it. Oh, did I just hear? Yep, I just heard it broke. Is that one of my adult movies?
Hey.
It's not one of my adult movies, but it's Tentacle Jester. We liked Tentacle Jester. Nope. We don't have any new release movies at the moment, unfortunately. They are all sold out. Check back, next month. We still have not sold 20 popcorns. You don't pluralize popcorn, do you? Like if you're selling multiple things of popcorn, you're selling multiple things of popcorn. You're not selling popcorns. No, we are not friends. And if we were friends, I would expect you to pay your fees even more because you're our friend. You don't want to rip off your friends. Here's your 50 cents. Oh. What do you want? You want an action movie, lady?
Wow.
Right over there. We have clearly labeled sections. Why do you need my help with this? How dare you make me do my job?
Hey.
Oh.
I can imagine. Okay. We have clearly labeled sections. Here you go.
Oh.
Fast food shinobi.
Hi. Hey.
More popcorn. along with Santa's body part, is coming to town. Bup, 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 bup. Oh my god. Fuck you too. Get out of here. Oh, hello. What do you want? You want an old drama film. Also, I need to sell off all of these copies of Rain Woman. Okay, I see 2. That's what I'm aiming for, is keep 2 of old new releases. There we go. Gingerbread Attitude. Red cow juice. I still love red cow juice. Yeah, you get some things like that where it's like, the stats can be a little misleading, where it's like, you have to get to a certain stat level, but then you also need to, words. But then you actually want a different, stat to, use the weapon properly. To do more damage. I don't care you broke your leg. Give me my $2, or I'll break the other one. Yep. Which, I mean, admittedly is actually pretty realistic in a lot of ways, where it's like, a lot of weapons had a strength minimum, but then your dexterity would actually change would be what would determine how effective you were with it. Most weapons are quote-unquote dex weapons in real life. Because most weapons were just pretty light nimble. Okay, let me restock our snacks. You know what? We're just gonna load it up with chocolate. Fuck it. And to a new day. Cotton candy machine, and more importantly, repair desk. Yee. Which can be another thing that makes the game, again, good for the people that like it, not so great if you're new to it, in that, you often need to plan out your build kind of already knowing... Oh, I forgot about all these. Whoops. Kind of already knowing what the options even are. Oh, right. I need to... Stations... Repair desk. How do I... Oh! There's tools over here I can't see because of the pile of broken shit. One moment. Why is the giant boulder here? It's not damaged, is it? Oh wait, no, that's the, I see. That's the one we're currently repairing. Sure, we can reserve pink neon bread. Yeah, but you can also do that, I think, in Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, in Dark Souls, but it's like you have to pay a fee or something. Okay. And you just cut it? That's... Wait, that just means we just cut off a chunk of the movie. Wait, huh? Am I crazy? Wouldn't that just... Wouldn't doing that literally just remove... like, a chunk of the movie? You can't just remove the tape. That's not how this works. That's just not even close to how this works. Fair enough. Yeah, which is always just like a, I understand. Oh, wait, we did have a foil, forward to the past. We just, it just got, broken. Where is it? Okay, something is weird with how the scroll bar works. Sometimes it jumps to a different place. Okay. Yeah, like, we are now just selling, like, half, well, you were quite literally selling half off movies because we're just removing half of the movie. What do you want? Not me. Oh, my controller. Oh, does it automatically return? It does. Cool. Let's get Hag Blast off. God, it is annoying to scroll through these. But why is my controller gone? This is a new feature. Admittedly, it might be a little bit broken. Just a wee bit. Okay, new releases. I wish I could just, like, throw these here for him to deal with. Romance. Astro Ghost. That's still broken. Fantasy. Drama. Science fiction. Okay, these now need to all be fixed. Okay. We're just gonna real quick fix up all of these broken tapes that I've been hoarding. Yeah, I was thinking like this was gonna be like re-spooling, but no, you just cut off the bit that's sticking out. Which, again, would just remove half the movie. We may not half, but it would just remove a solid chunk of the movie. So now you can only watch half of the neighborhood snake stalker. Which, are you stalking neighborhood snakes? Is it your friendly neighborhood stalker who is also a snake? It's also convenient that all of these broke in exactly the same way. It definitely makes it a lot easier to repair them. Astro Heart. Don't. Oh, nope. Zombie strategy. And once we're done with this burst here, it's just going to be the occasional broken one that we have to repair. Puppet Warzone. I've never liked games that make it really hard to respec, honestly. I like having the freedom to choose a new path. Like, there's been a lot of games where I probably would like them if I could find the right build, but if it takes several hours just to get an attempt to start trying to make a build, and then you can't race back, it can be real annoying. Fallout 4 is a game I had that issue with, where it took a really long time for it to click for me. Particularly because I grew up with Skyrim. So the build that I wound up actually sticking with was just Ooga Booga Punch Stealth. Where, because that game you can get a really silly build, where, Which, are you intentionally writing respec as respect? Just out of curiosity. Or is that just like a... Or is that a, not knowing? Because sometimes these words are weird. Or is it like a respect item is an item in that game is respect how you respec? Fiction, drama we don't need, so we're gonna sell it. Fair enough, because yeah, it's re-specialized shortened to be R-E-S-P-E-C. No T. And then if you're doing it as a verb, it is respect, ed added to the end of it. The elephant summoning spell. I mean, I suppose that's useful to just drop a elephant on your foes. The hunted infection. A scientist and his tape. Santa's favorite machine. The bread's love letter. No Martian, only motion. What the fuck does that mean? I say that mostly because I know that it would bother me if I was repeatedly saying something wrong. Hence why I'm like, hey, do you wanna know? Fair enough. I actually did not know you were Dutch, which... Dutch is Netherlands, yes? Medicinezilla. I remember there's like a few confusing names where like there were like some Germans that were referred to as the Dutch or something like that, or I know there's been some linguistic confusion I was gonna say American, in the English names for some cultures. The Netherlands is a really cool country, in all honesty. It is one of a couple of countries I would not mind visiting at least once. Like, I'm not a huge traveler. So it's definitely not something that I, like, will likely do. But if I was going to travel somewhere, the Netherlands would be one of the places I would consider. Along with Japan, because I have been a massive weeb, and there's some places that I would be interested in going. God damn it, I just fixed up most of you. Oh god, also, last night, something I did find very funny is a moth flew into the house at some point. I did put pictures on the Discord, in the new Critters Discord channel, which you should put your critters in. And then I came back in after letting her get her out, and then there was just another of that same moth right there. And I assume it was like a sister moth that had just also flown in, but it could have been the same one, just I did a fucking U-turn without me noticing. Sir, why are you buying Christmas movies on fucking October 31st? Okay, horror. Have a scary milk carton nightmare. Thank you. Lump. One of them actually, like, one of them I was able to, like, sort of gently nudge onto my hand, and she actually stayed there for a little bit. And then she flew off when I tried to get a photo of it. The other one was very much not chill with this, and just, wanted to be, away from me. So I just put her outside.
Hi. Huh?
Give me your money. Give me your money or give me your kneecaps.
Ooh.
Good to know you can spam sound effects like that. Surprisingly, I have not been able to break this game. Normally, I manage to find a way to break games. Not in this case. Oh wait, did the bitch go to sleep? No, he's still there. You want a horror movie? The Offering of the Bodybuilder. All right, let me take your money. Also, because I realized I need to repair the cotton candy machine as well. So that way they can decide they would like cotton candy. Interesting. Flavored sugar to then turn into cotton candy. Rather than flavoring the sugar after it's cotton candy. And cotton candy is really just like caramelized sugar. That's in very thin threads. Like you're basically just burning sugar in a very specific way. Which is a surprising number of like candies is just sugar at different temperatures. Cause like caramel is just like burnt sugar. That's not quite burnt. Both hard and soft variants. We've got cotton candy. We got, I think, I've forgotten the one. There's a couple others. But it's like a surprising amount of candy is just sugar at different temperatures. And not like specific candies, but just like a category of candy. As opposed to something like chocolate where it's a distinct... Which, chocolate is actually a really interesting candy, historically, because it's gone through a cycle where in ye olden days, chocolate was actually a medicine, or it's considered a medicine. Because it was so incredibly bitter. Hi, Sophia! And in fact, the cultures that discovered chocolate, where chocolate originates, hot cocoa was a rite of passage, basically. It was like a challenge that warriors would undertake. Because they did not have sugar in the quote-unquote new world. Sugar was just not really a sweetener they had access to. The only sweetener they could really use was honey. And flavoring chocolate with honey is kind of difficult. They say hi, Saphira. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? And so they basically made like a bitter hot cocoa that was sometimes like spiced, and not like in like the cinnamon light spice way, in the like melt your tonsils off. I think tonsils, taste buds, sort of way. And it actually took quite a long time. Yep. Well, no. It was, before it was medicine, it was drink, just not in British or other English-speaking countries. It's just, it was a incredibly, bitter, horrible substance that was basically a show of strength to drink it. Nope, we don't got any exterminates. And then, when it got brought over to, the Britlands, it was like medicine, or it was often also, sort of mysticized as some kind of snake oil, often an aphrodisiac. And then it became eventually they figured out how to make it taste good with sugar and milk. It's a complicated history? Why did I say it like history? Why did I sometimes go into this sort of accent, and then now it's going into like a vaguely old Scottish-Irish sort of vibe. I do not know why my brain just occasionally slips into an accent that is not mine. I don't do it intentionally, to be clear. Pay the fee, or get the fuck out. Yes, but that was after, like, it did eventually get to be chocolate houses and hot cocoa and whatnot. I'm just saying that before it was even known in the Britlands, it was a drink for, I'm brain saying the Mayans, but I do admittedly get my South American indigenous peoples mixed up sometimes. Also, do not them off. Do not them off. Oh, you're the first person that wants cotton candy. Okay, that's certainly a way to represent cotton candy creation. That is certainly a way to represent it. Now get out. Congratulations, you didn't fall asleep for a full day. Am I about to fire you? Possibly. No. No, I am not. Because we have not gotten anyone else that is fast at the return station. Okay. And now it is winter. Now it is acceptable to buy an Xmas movie. What? Apparently we also get a sci-fi boost, and oh, it's another ICs. Whenever there's a 13, it's apparently Friday, because they do what is very common. Known as the most depressing day of the year. Is that a thing? Is Blue Monday a thing? One moment. I have never heard of Blue... Oh, it is! It's apparently a day in January, typically the third Monday of the month, which is said by UK travel agency to be the most depressing day of the year. So it's apparently specifically the most depressing day of the year for people in the UK. Okay, I might switch to something else after a couple more days. When is the next movie release? On Tuesday. Might do like a party game of some sort, maybe, or maybe not a party game, but like a cooperative, something with the community, because again, I'm going to be fucking off. And by fucking off, I mean moving. Cross country, which is going to take a few days, because America is a gigantic fucking country. We should have a copy of Forward to the Past. Like, it's not our new movie anymore, but we do have it. Let's see. Bubblegum, A Holiday Spark. Space Sorcerer Tactics. The My Merchant Never Called. 2 wheels, 1 treasure. Basement keg torture. What? Are you torturing the keg? Are you torturing someone with a keg? The doghouse gang assault. The tomb, the only shinobi. Scary grandpa flick. The chicken's perfect gift. 2 wheels, 1 skull. That implies that having 2 skulls would be an option, which is concerning. I mean, I guess technically it's not illegal to have 2 skulls, technically. You are legally allowed to own a human skeleton, as long as you didn't kill the person for their skeleton. It's a problem if you kill someone for their skeleton. It's not a problem to own someone's skeleton. Like, as long as you can show that you have the right to own someone's skeleton, you are allowed to own their skeleton. Sci-fi. Action.
Oh.
What do you need? You want an old science fiction movie. Cosmic RV trip with Jester. There you go. If it's damaged, you are paying for it. Jesus fucking Christ. How you doing, Iona? I hope you're doing well. I hope all of you are doing well. Weird dude? Or is it just your voice? Well, I mean, also could just be, you know, whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It's not the voice I expected from that person. My brain got stuck in the gender binary for a second there, because this game is mostly gender binary. And fuck the gender binary. Okay. Maybe we'll do like a couple of rounds of Helldivers or something. Don't. Okay, well, the next guy unloads. Oh! Hi, Grandma! Thank you for the $250. I don't know if that's my real grandma, but I'll still take the $250. Sometimes you just get free shit from the phone. Give me your money. I don't want to have to charge you the fee any more than you want to be charged the fee, but I kind of gotta because you broke a fucking VHS and it takes me like 30 seconds to repair them. How dare you?
Hey.
Fair enough. The genre has also just never really pulled me. Did you say you wanted an old horror? Yes. Old horror. Monstrous android. With, again, the bomb haunting the mansion is really funny to me because that just makes me think it's like an ominous ticking noise. Okay, well. Fuck you too, I guess. You went to a rental and was surprised there was a return date, which presumably would have been printed on your receipt. I've reserved the movie Foot You Will Die. Okay. Oh. Okay, this game is, I just like this. It's very good chill vibe. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, let me grab all of these. Let's see, we have the Elf Sacred Oath, the Stuffed Toy in the Dark, the Hag, A Beacon of Hope. Oh, we got a new copy of this. This is a drama. And we do not have the space for drama. We need a new drama. The Queen of the Smoke. Wait, why is this mixed? Oh, damn it. Apparently I threw some horror in there. The Sad Crystal Ball. I don't have any space for drama. I do not have... You reserved a Frosty sports car. Here you go. And annoyingly, my hands are full, so I can't actually interact with a lot of it. Can I just put these on the new releases shelf? Can I use that as the, like, you guys sort it out? I do wonder, like, there has to be like an optimal month for every genre to release, because like some of that's very obvious. Like horror, it's going to be around Halloween. Christmas movies are going to be around Christmas. But like, I wonder, what is the optimal time for something like comedy or drama or like?
Hi.
There has to be, objectively. Because there has to be just like a day that a specific genre of movie is most likely to do well. But what day, month, etc. is that for something like comedy or fantasy?
Oh.
Like, I mean, fantasy is probably summer. Like a lot of like very action-y sort of fun time things tend to be summer because a lot of people are off. Like off school. People tend to have a little more free time. There's a lot of sun, so people like getting in and out of the sun for a little while. Whereas then like artsy movies seem to be more like spring or fall kind of times. Okay. Hi, Polly. How you doing? Welcome to the last stream of the last stream in this old place. Let's see. Am I gonna fire you? Nope. We still don't have anyone with better traits that's fast at returning. This guy is just fast, but has mediocre traits. Like, his traits aren't bad. His traits aren't good, either. Okay. How you doing, Polly? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get some more standard movie shelves. You know what? Let me move drama. Yeah, fair. One of those sorts of days. Let us... Oh, 2 small shelves are slightly larger than 1 big shelf. Also, oh, right, they hold a different amount, because this holds 5, whereas that holds 6. Actually kind of annoying, but we're just gonna probably all use big shelf then. Outside of places where the only thing that fits is a small shelf. One moment. Wait, why are you... There. Fuck off. Oh, welcome to the Moth vibing and running a VHS store with very, very normal VHSs. Extremely normal VHSs. Okay, for right now, this should be plenty of space for drama. Me when I look at the average furry Discord. Okay. This is going to be sci-fi. %, not bootlegs. We have such classics as, you know, I'll just use this. Oh, yes, good, this fits here. Perfect. This will be the extension of the sci-fi shelf. Is it weird that I like the aesthetic of, like, really cramped shelves full of nerdy stuff? Like, so I know for a lot of people this would be, like, god-awful to look at, but I just like this. I like being able to, like, be a little critter going through... I am really a bug, aren't I? I just was about to say that I like being a little critter going through tunnels of stuff I like. That is... I am just a bug. I really am just a bug. There we go. I am indeed a critter. Snowy. The number of clients increases. I mean, I guess, yeah. To some degree, I think it would kind of be the other way around, though. That it would be during a snowy day, you would get less customers, but the day before, you would get more. If I had to take a wild guess. I do wonder how many genres there will be. Is there a way for me to... Well, I can look at this, actually. So we start with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12. So in the end, that's what we're going to need to build around. Markets. Give me a whole bunch of random movies. Prisoner shark bait. That does not sound ethical. I don't think that's very ethical. Operation Hobo Hero. 2 brothers in the sofa. Can the tomb feel me? Probably not. Blade of the Holy Tub. Robo Skull supercharged. The mushroom against the flame. The plant's Christmas sock. Explosive bodybuilder. I wish for the sofa. Why do we have so many sofas? Tome of the Cursed Tub. Yes, I'm just a little guy. Like, can I just use the new releases shelf to, like, offload? Let me test this. Let me go be an annoying asshole with flyers.
Whoa!
There you go. Let's see. Okay, no, you just grabbed an exterminate off the shelf. That's not what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that that I can use new releases as a way of offloading my stock that, I don't want to sort yet. Okay. Oh, drama, yeah. We didn't have enough drama space before. We still don't have enough drama space. One moment. There. What do you need? Clown Graveyard should be available. Yep.
Ooh.
Enjoy your Christmas stuff. Have your 50 cents. Like, all of these very real, not pirated, I was about to say not pirated bootlegs. Which, I mean, I guess technically a bootleg is not pirated. Those are 2 separate terms. The Lady's Perfect Match, the Buffalo's Eternal Love, the Ben. The Ben? Why'd you bonk me, Proxima? Welcome on in. Why are you bonking me? What'd I do? I didn't do anything. I'm being a muff. And selling people very real, not at all. Oh. Yeah, thanks for the drug money. Very real, not at all strange titles like The Spellbook in My Pants or Abyssal Tobacco. Why is there drama on the mixed shelf? Well, not on the mixed shelf, on the fantasy shelf. There we go. Now that's properly set back to fantasy. I must have loaded up I probably loaded up that sci-fi because it does kind of look. Oi! Back to work. And this is my last stream for a while because, as I've said many a time today, I'm fucking moving. I'm all packed up. Gonna be loading up the pod Friday, and then getting the fuck out of here a couple of days after that. But it's gonna be my last stream for like 2 weeks because after today's stream, I am going to be packing up my computer in bubble wrap, and then it's going to be in there until I'm at the destination. Plus, I want to give myself a bit of time to settle back in. So 2 weeks is like the earliest I might stream. How you doing, other muff? Okay. That's good. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this move for a while. It got pushed back a couple of times because of family, because I am sticking with my family for the time being. Folks had to figure some stuff out, plain and simple. I have been wanting to do this move for, like basically as soon as it was mentioned as a option. I was like, yep, I prefer New York to California. Yes. I also, after last year, I want to take a week off AC to make sure that they don't let any more Nazis in. That's the other thing. Because that was an issue last year for some fucking reason. Was that they were letting no Nazis in. Okay, well, fuck you too. Yeah, I mean, you guys don't have to throw it on the floor, you know. You can just say you don't want it, and we'll put it back on the shelves. Yeah, because basically, it was a combination of things. Enjoy your red cow juice. Was, first of all, they heavily limited who could attend the parade. And, like heavily limiting attendance, putting rules requiring you be a quote-unquote real fursuiter, where, like, you couldn't... They did a whole bunch of shit, basically, with the fursuit parade. Ooh. And then in that limited selection that had to be vetted by a staff member to be allowed to join the parade, they let in a known Nazi. Like, and not even like, oh, it's under the fursuit. No, his fursuit was a known Nazi fursuit. Like, he's been known as this asshole. So plain and simple, if they let that guy back in again, this year, I will not be returning to AC. Period. I love AC. I would love to keep coming back to AC, but I don't want that. And it's like, I was against them limiting the fursuit parade. But if you're going to limit the fursuit parade, you should at least be using it to also exclude, you know, assholes. Not only people who just don't have the money for a proper fursuit. And even there, it's not even like a proper fursuit. Like, it was like, if I recall correctly, no human skin was allowed to be shown. Which is stupid. and also is incredibly ableist, because there are a lot of people with heat regulation issues where they need to have exposed skin.
Oh.
To be able to vent the heat their body produces, basically. Where it is just simply not safe for them to be in, also in like, it was like the hottest month Pittsburgh had seen. And they were demanding everyone be fully covered. Not even like, you couldn't even have your hands, you had to use like gloves. It just, like, all of the people who like the people that attend AC are great. The management has problems, and I feel like bluntly, they they might be heading for a crash course at some point of running up against a brick wall. If they don't change course. The other thing as well is that I'm going to be wanting to look at local cons, which, once I know, I mean, sometimes a derailed train can keep going for a surprisingly long amount of time. Kids, still no comedy. Also, oh god, can you get tobacco in the kids genre? Wait a second. Oh, Jasper. What do you mean a brick? Roller Lord Disco. Oh, let's see. What kid? Duck Detective, the missing prisoner. The Casket Death movie. Inheriting the Martian. Let's see. We've got Mammoth Pet Shop Party, The Artifact in the Sky, Sugar Rush Organ, The Shrooms Lucky Day, The Big Cash Surprise, Mind Reader and Treats, The Sheriff and the Little Duck, Cup and Treats, Outsider and Treats, and The Heart Magic Trick. Is this your heart? God, that sounds like it'd be like a JoJo, how a JoJo character would kill someone. It's just like, is this your heart? And then they drop over dead because you just ripped the heart out of their chest. Okay, we're gonna buy 15 copies of Jasper the Happy Mummy. Not to be confused with Casper the Friendly Ghost. Also, it does look like using new releases as just a way of offloading miscellaneous stock is good. You know what? We'll just for now load up new releases with a whole bunch of kid movies. And then we will build a kids shelf. Alright, I will need to save one kid movie or else I can't define a shelf as a kid shelf. So we'll keep Outsider and Treats as a indicator that this is a shelf for kids. Which, okay, we're gonna want to think carefully as to where we want to put this shelf. Think about where do we want, like, where would parents be looking? So we're gonna put it right next to the adult shelves. There we go. I mean, like, the adults go right, adult goes next to kids. It makes sense. Don't do that. Don't do that for clarity. It's also just for right now, this is my, like, miscellaneous, like, corner, because I don't have proper, aisles for all of these. I'll be giving it a proper area later. It just, right now, I just don't even have enough, options for it to be worth it. Here, we'll block off the view. There we go. There we go. And open. Let's see. Also, do we fire our guy? I like doing really bad business decision. I can reserve Giant Wolf Attacks Manhattan for you. It is fun to do really horrible business ideas in these sorts of simulator games. Oh, sir, you reserved this like 5 seconds ago. What, did you call from like the payphone across the street? Why? For why reason? I find that really funny. When they reserve a movie and then immediately come to pick it up before anyone else even shows up in the store.
Oh.
But yeah, I also just want to support smaller local cons. You want a bad movie. So do I have any? Okay, here, have a bad kids movie.
Her.
And you want a slushie of the purple variety. You don't want a blue flavored slushie? Aw. I tried to give him a $50 and a quarter. But instead I gave him 3/4, so it's fine. Because yes, this game has $50. Which do not exist. I don't know if, is there any currency that has a $50?
Huh?
The US did at one point. But it doesn't have a $50 anymore. Ah, yes, the book summoning spell. Have fun summoning a book with a book.
Oh.
Oh, you do? Fair enough. Like, when was the $50 removed from the US? $50 United States coin. It is. Wait. What? It is the largest circulating coin. Wait, what? Apparently. Huh. Okay, it technically exists. They're minted for general circulation, but they're just very rarely used. Huh. And for a while, they were just not in circulation, period. You could only get them through directly ordering them from the mint, which you are able to do. You can order coins directly from the mint if you really want to.
Hey.
Oh god, I just remembered. Oh, yes. Good. I want the spicy titles. There you go. There you go. Interesting. But, oh, hey! You don't go sleeping behind. You want an old horror movie? Don't go sleeping behind the shelves so I can't see you.
Ooh.
You piece of shit. Like, all that means is he's just gonna have to stay late to actually finish up all his returns, cause
Hey.
I mean, he's still going to finish sorting all of the ones for today. T-Rex and Tim's, we still have that one? Haven't seen it in ages. Maybe that was one of the ones that got broken for a while. Also, actually been a while since they broke anything. Like, because he will put, unless like now that I have the return thing, does he like put broken ones back here now? No, there just hasn't been any broken ones. Hi, Waldo. Interesting, yeah. But yeah, I do remember there was a while back, the US actually did something that doesn't sound stupid, but actually was incredibly stupid, which is they sold dollar coins for $1. And with the goal of getting more dollar coins into circulation. And the reason it was stupid was that they accepted credit card payments. Which means that you could pay $1 to get $1 and get your credit card rewards. And they paid the shipping. So a lot of people bought a whole bunch of dollar coins to get credit card rewards, and then immediately brought those dollar coins back to a bank to then to not use, but just put back into their bank account because they didn't want the dollar coin. Do they still mint dollar coins? I also do like the top review for this game for Retro Rewind is literally just asking the devs to add a gun so you can shoot the people that throw all your stuff on the floor. Sure, you can reserve, please fix my leaky keyboard.
Oh.
That's great, then I won't have to charge you any more late fees if you never return. Also, you kind of have to come back because, you know, you have to return that. I guess you could mail it. Okay. Aye, dude. Okay.
Huh?
Bump. There we go. Now I'm going to go check what I've got. Let's see. My fiery boat, an adult. My supercar, her desire. Or superstar, excuse me, not supercar. The saucy statue delivery. Secrets of the forbidden hag. And scary hitchhiker nightmare. And all of these are just going to go onto the new release shelf to be sorted out when they get returned. Because then I don't have to do the sorting. The Sorcerer's Magic Martian. Silent Clairvoyant Death, the sheriff living on Mars. Troll Storm Fury. Love's last melodies for her appliance. Space Tape Tactics, a dead monster in the attic. The couple's merchant. The letter Speed Racer, and the farmer's evil trophy. Okay. Generate $10,000 in total revenue. Yippee! Let's see, am I replacing you? Return station fast, you're a runner, but you still go to sleep. If this was energetic, I think I would probably take Alexander. Oh, and now it's time to sell off a whole bunch of copies of Exterminates. Because it is no longer a new movie. Yeet. So we have a few copies of Exterminate just lying around. Let's see. We also have a little too many forward to the past. We only want to keep 2. Okay. Because I would rather have more space for all of the, I'd rather have more space for all of the non-new, very silly titles than have more of the old new releases. Okay. Let's go look through our new mixed options. Let's see. Let's get some random fantasy movies. Nuclear sausage warfare. 10 random ones. The machines want the race. The big toe has risen the dead. The woman lost in space. It's just a random woman. Just in space. Inexplicably. The Gambler and Santa's Cookies. Oh, Gambler's new. I don't think I've seen that before. The Woman Waiting for Santa. The Letter Cyberlink. Out Quiet Time with the Cassette. Echoes of Burning Duchess. The Cupcake Summoning Spell. The Sorcerer's Magic Sculpture. Table for 2 with our Minotaur. Santa's Mission, The Stolen Pumpkin. The Big Loaf Surprise. Sci-fi, romance, fantasy, romance. Why does Santa care about a stolen pumpkin? That seems a little out of his jurisdiction. The Ninja Zombie. Fish and Treats. The Tub's Only Christmas Card. The Gargoyle Against the Flame. And the Wishmaker's Peasant. And sure, I can hold troll role-playing for you. Is that the only fantasy shelf I've got? I think it is. For right now, it can go there. I'm gonna save, and I think let's switch over to... Do I switch? Yeah, let's switch. Let's do a little bit of, like, Helldivers to wrap up. Something a little more energetic. I've got a little more time to kill. Helm divers, yes, helm divers. Of the two. Of the second variety. Ah. Stress. Yes. Okay. Let me put out a quick announcement. And let me set the game capture. Probably won't only do a couple of rounds, just fair warning, but you know. I wanna do some chill vibing. Yes! We're doing some diving. Oh, no, wrong jets. Up. Before I say goodbye. And by goodbye, I mean temporary goodbye, not permanent goodbye. Right, pal! I don't know why I have so many medals. I just do. I'm just gonna clear out Exo Experts. There we go. Exo Experts is fully complete. Yes! Wait, why is my cape purple? I don't remember my cape being purple. Alright, that's the new cape, ain't it? Alright. You know the drill, just join me if you want to join. I am not Möth. Incorrect.
Let us rally to her defense.
Okay, what does Super Earth want us to do right now? We've liberated Ballistica, yada yada yada.
A role that keeps the enemy from liberty's doorstep.
The Ministry of Science is committed to construction of a voteless processing plant. We will humanely process inert voteless tissue, preparing for scientific study in order to advance our understanding of the void. Just kill a bunch of voteless. Sure. Oh, they already did that. Cool. I don't think there's been very much in the way of updates. I mean, wait, why didn't you just test how addictive I was? Why'd you test if I was Möth specifically? Okay, yeah, you know what? Mindless masses sounds fun. I am not that cracked. Hi, Alicia. Welcome on in. I am quite distinctly not that cracked.
Jump complete.
Up.
Mission coordinates locked.
And wow. I'm close to getting another war bond. I don't know which one I'm gonna get next, actually. Masters of Ceremony is tempting just to get the ability to just to get the sample scanner. Also, Saber would be fun to fuck around with. And the amendment, you know, why not? Alyssa, okay, fair enough. My brain added an I in there, for whatever reason. Alyssa. Hi, hello. I don't think we have like a new warbond on the horizon, do we? Hi, Dwin. Hi, hello. Do you wanna dive?
Hell divers to hell pods. Repeat. Hell divers.
Dost
to
thou
hell pods.
wish to dive? Drown with me. Oh, right, there's new FRV. I know, there is new update. I forgot about that. One moment, actually.
Hell pod launch suspended.
I should hopefully have plenty of creds. No, I do not. They added, like, the supply FRV and the flamethrower FRV? I'm doing good. I'm getting ready to fuck off to the other side of the country. Do I have to purchase it? Oh, is it not, like... Looks like it's not properly a thing yet. That's weird. I don't have the standard vehicle pattern, but I do have Mobile White's vehicle pattern. Wait, so it requires the base vehicle pattern. Or the base vehicle thingamabob. But where is that? Am I just blind? Or is this just weirdness because it's a new thing? Cause like, and that is like, that's not a joke. This is my last stream for a while because I am moving cross country. That's fair. Yeah, let's just make all of, I'm gonna keep these exosuit patterns. That is fine. I will probably be similar in all honesty. There will be no pressure. If we die, we die for Super Earth, etc., etc.
Hell divers to hell pods. Repeat.
But-
Hell divers to hell pods.
And this is just a quick and dirty blow up warp ships. Mindless masses, so bring AoE. Yeah. Apparently that's invalid. This is valid though. Shrug. Let me think. I'm gonna want thermite, which I almost always bring. Though they did buff other grenades to try to bring them a little bit up to par with thermite. They gave a whole bunch of grenades an extra use. Yeah, this should be fine. Or no, wait, this would not be fine. We want Eruptor instead. I love the Eruptor. Eruptor is one of my favorites. Though I could also use something else. Like, we want something that is very effective at large groups. And I'm just gonna use the Eruptor. And we will go... Let's see, I'll grab my usual stamina enhancement. Like, they in general have been trying to do some better balance passes. I want to bring the Gatling turret because that's the current minor order, so you might want to consider bringing one yourself. And I will not judge you if you kill me with the Gatling sentry. Warp... Yeah, I can use the warp pack. Bullet storm, warp pack, and look, I might scream about it, but that screaming is not me actually being upset, for clarity. And you know what? Or no, let me grab the orbital laser. I'll probably only get one use of it, but it's a really good way of clearing out an area. But also, hi Dwin! How you doing, Dwin?
Launch initiated.
Also, did my category get updated? Because I've had Twitch ignore me trying to change my category in the past. Point gun at things that move, that aren't me. That's all you really gotta do. Also, you should probably pull the trigger. I guess that would help too. It has been a little while since I played. Plunk. Ah, the easiest optional. Killing the enemy. Actually, this one there's a bit less of them, but still.
Freedom requires firepower.
Ah, right, yes.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
I just throw that over there. It might deal with some problems. Hopefully. It's on a short enough cooldown. I don't feel like I need to be
There's something here.
100%. Wait, I've discovered a point of interest. Did I? Apparently. Oh, hello! No thank you, please. Okay. Ow. That is a lot of voteless. Good lord, that is a lot of voteless. That is kind of the gimmick of this area, is it's just a swarm of zombies.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But still.
Reloading.
Right, we need to be going faster.
Found something.
Hello, heavy encampment. How would you like to meet my friend, the orbital laser?
Rare sample acquired. How'd you like
It's what,
to taste
V,
of
I think it
freedom?
is the button to heal. That'd be good to double check and confirm. Ah! My own laser betrayed me!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That was a faster call-in than I expected.
Reporting to the front.
I would like my warp back. All right, now do as you will. Loot samples, all the usual jazz.
Calling down a sentry.
Ow. Ow. Trying to get a missile shot off. It did not work. Good lord. This game's just good fun. Oh. Eh. Oh, it just doesn't. It just dropped me off somewhere completely unrelated.
Ready to liberate. Sample collected. Found something.
Fuck off! You know, maybe against the zombie horde, lacking a basic weapon that uses, bullets, that may have been a bad choice. Because, if they get close, it becomes a bit of a problem. sending you to non-guided. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh, no, absolutely not. Good lord.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Nope, pick up the sample container. Thank you. Okay.
Get some! Get some!
Where are these little yellow things? The big thing as well is like you have to it's very easy to think of the faraway lasers you can see, but okay, no, these are just actually just a pile of drop pods all in one place. Excellent. Super credits, yes! That's what I like to see. That is a stalwart. That is not what I like to see. That's the exact opposite of what I like to see. Medals, I'll take them, but not what I really want to see, which is super credits. Yep, we know extraction's available. The problem is we do not care. We are here to get loot, not to extract. Yeah, that's great.
I'm out.
Okay, how about a Gatling sentry? Whee! Whoa, okay, well, Gary almost just killed me.
Have a taste of your
But Gary is known for doing that sometimes.
Calling down a support weapon. Get some! Get some!
Oh, no, motherfucker! That is a hell bomb.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's fine. I didn't have much in the way of loot, so not worth going back for.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Dunk.
Democracy has landed.
I will always and forever. Okay.
Calling down a vehicle.
Love doing. Oh, hello. Wait, excuse me. Okay. Nope. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Good day, sir. I said good day! I said good day. Sir? Hopefully that killed him. If not, eh. Oh, that is a lot of water. Neum. Oh, no. Oh. Slightly less neum. Neum backwards, which is Mune? Mune! Ow! Oh, why is there a pit there? Why is there the dark, depressing pit of hell? Why did I almost just drive into the pits of hell?
Calling down a sentry.
Ow.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
fuck those guys in particular.
Orbital laser.
Fuck everyone in this general vicinity.
Extraction when ready.
Grab some more samples. Why not?
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Okay, after we break this, we are going to want to run to evac.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Cause, yeah, we'd like to not be left behind. That's generally a good thing. But I've already done the mission. The mission is complete. Your survival is very much an optional benefit. In this, world.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down supplies.
Yoink.
Rare sample
Oh, hello.
acquired.
Hello. Hello. Nope. 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 Nope.
Reinforcement budget
Nope.
depleted. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
No, absolutely not.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I have gun. Gun kill you.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
And up. And
Minus 1
up.
minute.
Up. Did that make harvesters easier to kill? It feels like I'm getting a staggers a lot more consistently. Hard to say.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Come on. That's in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah, you actually kind of did, actually.
Extraction complete.
Or at least you splashed me.
Descent.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Hell Diver.
Not sure which. It's fine. It is the fine. Come over. Yippee! Ah, honorable. Yes. We are the honorable. We have not disgraced Mother Earth or Super Earth, whatever you want to call it. But I am a mishmash of colors now. Yippee!
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission.
How much do I need for another upgrade? I just need rare samples. And red. You have a lot of red too. Probably atmospheric monitoring, honestly. That'll probably be my next one. Or payroll management. One of the two. I'm covered in both red and blue, and I have a purple cape. Let's go evacuate some colonists.
Mission preparation.
How much progress did we make?
Engaging orbital.
Not much.
Hellpods primed.
Okay, maybe I should bring a gun that actually shoots bullets. That might be wise. Let's just get some levels on the classic Liberator. And because it's the G20 ultimatum. Whoop, shit. Right MB to one too many times. And oi, Epimov. Gatling. Do I want the bullet storm? I mean, I have that. I have my Liberator, so I can kill the weaklings pretty easily. Along with the ultimatum for large groups. So I kind of more want something that is good at dealing with singular B targets. Which would be... Yeah, you know, let's use the spear. Why not? I don't use that enough. And a lumberer.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ugh. Spending at least 2.4 seconds per mission enjoying the scenery. That is such a specific amount of time. Oh, well, I have killed an overseer and we haven't even landed yet.
The Illuminate cult will pay for their transgressions.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, you might want to move. Oh, wait, spear takes a backpack? Shit. Well, I guess I'm still, okay, I thought that, I didn't realize that spear was reloadable. I thought it was one-time use. Oh, hello.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, and it doesn't even kill them in one shot. Great. Eh, you know what? Fuck it. Ow! My face! I was just not able to get my stim in.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ah, I missed the main cluster. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Hi, hello.
Calling down a walker.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I am Bug. Yes, yes. Hi, hello. This is Bug. And oh no, move. Fuck you. Well, there's a spear somewhere over there. If you find it, you're more than welcome to keep it. No, incorrect, Flynn. I am not soup. That also wouldn't be a very good soup if it's only 17% soup. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Why? Why is there just never-ending streams of you? Finish reloading, please. Lump. Ah! There we go. Well, that has been crushed. Nope. Nope. Fair enough. And then tomorrow I will not have internet. Hence the super long stream today.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Bop. So that's a rip. Just fuck that guy in particular. Burn. Burn. Become lamp. Can't ablative armor fire, bitch boy. Let me clean up their defenses. Sir, do you not realize I'm behind you? I think that is the most confused overseer I have seen. And now he's literally just in my legs. All that I'm going to take a step back from. And hopefully not accidentally clip with the fire. Oh! Okay, worth it. It didn't break my mech. Bonk. Oh, hello. Ah. Oh, and I am out of juice. Come on. And bump. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay, we're just gonna leave this mech out in the wilderness for the enemy to find. I guess. Yeah, it's been so long since I've ran around without a warp pack. I just like being fast. Why are there so many hell bombs on this planet? gonna... Oh, nope, I don't want to take that. Never mind, you can keep that. I don't care. You guys can keep the stalwart. I don't want it. Here, you guys can hold on to this for me.
Last reload! Calling down a sentry! You will never destroy our way of life!
Up, up, up. Hi, Dog Toy! Thanks for the hydrate! Welcome to the last Moth stream. Well, not last. I should follow that up with last before the move. It's not the last Moth stream unless I die on the way over to the east. No, it is not the last one ever. I literally just said it wasn't the last one ever. Squishes you. What? Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope.
Squads!
Oh, up there, there's the terminal. There's the terminal. I am squishing you. You are being squished. You are being aggressively squished. The squishing will continue until morale improves. Oh, that's a lot of these dorks. You know what? No, this is not my problem anymore. The ultimatum is a very good option for that. Just like, I don't want this to be my problem anymore. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. And there's no option for the spear to fire unguided. Ah! And I'm almost out of ammo.
Throwing supply beacon.
Ow! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Why are there more?
Requesting sentry.
Stop being more.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Last reload.
Fuck off! Worth it!
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Well, I don't actually know where Dog Toy is. Not Dog Toy. I mean, that is true. I don't know where you are. I didn't actually know where Cosmo was. Ah, good. I'll be there in moments. I like how this do not enter sign is just impervious. Like, it has to be directly shot. And we need to set it to E3. Remember when that was a turn that people cared about? Yoink.
Calling down a walker.
I hope you're doing well, though. Dog Toy. I hope you're doing good. Okay, now we need to go push buttons. Oh, no, we have to open the door. Then push buttons. God, does E3 still happen? Because I know like almost all of the big names kind of stopped showing up. But I don't know, it might still happen and just be significantly reduced in importance.
Sending down sentry.
And just try not to kill the civilians. If a few die, it's fine though. Oh, is it fully dead? Permanently canceled in 2023. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's like the thing that was like its big reason that people cared about it was just that a lot of really big companies would announce things there, and then they just kind of stopped. Like, all of them just started realizing that they could get as much, if not more, exposure by just running their own little announcement thing. Because there was a sort of that problem that E3 meant everyone was announcing at the same time, which meant a lot of companies actually got less exposure from it.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Fuck that guy in particular. Oh, well.
Calling down supply.
Yeah, I can call down the supply FRV now that I think about it.
Requesting vehicle. Reloading.
Yee. It was like, it's fun, and there was definitely a time where there was a benefit to it, particularly when it was smaller and, like, it was more important to group up these sorts of things. Where none of them would have... Oh, I almost just shot that man. In ye olden days, like, they wouldn't get that much exposure unless it was, like, a group thing. But then the internet and, you know... How long did E3 run, actually? Like, what was its first year?
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Last reload. How'd you like the
There
taste
we go,
of
much
freedom?
better. 1995, yeah, because, like, at that point, it was probably a much bigger deal that all of them, like, to group up those announcements so that people could get them in, like, one magazine, or, like, when it wasn't, like, you couldn't really watch, like, a live stream in those days. Oh, I remember. I remember what the first live stream was, actually. I know this piece of trivia. I was like, what is the first live stream? No, it's someone, literally, it was someone decided to set up a live stream of their coffee, of the, like, campus's coffee machine, because they kept getting pissed at sitting up to go get coffee and then realizing there was no coffee there. Literally, that is the origin of the first live stream. It had an FPS of, like, I think it technically had a FPM of 1 or something like that. It was incredibly delayed, but does this have enough power? No, it does not. But yeah, like, the first live stream was literally just someone, I think I don't know if it's still going. I know it went for like a surprisingly lengthy period of time because it became a bit of like a really bit of a like, kind of an important historical record because it was the first live stream. It was the first time someone set up a stream of images to be sent over the internet to represent something happening live. Feel free to get evac calling if you want. I'm just going to get a couple points of interest I see. And see if we can kill these last few overseers. Jesus Christ, how many hell bombs are on this planet?
Found something.
I'm guessing the point of interest is just the fact that there was a hell bomb. Oh, no, no, here it is.
Rare sample acquired.
Ay, 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 ay. First live stream. Let's see. Okay, it looks like it depends on what what your definition is. Because it seems like that was the first
Something here.
one that was like a publicly available audiovisual live stream. Like that is the one that is the closest to the modern day understanding of what a live stream is. Like where it is a form of entertainment. Whereas what I was mentioning is more of a whatchamacallit, is more of like when was the technology that makes live streaming possible, when was that first used? Those are two very similar but distinct questions as to what do you mean by live streaming. From a quick search.
Calling down a walker.
Is this... Okay, yeah, no. This is where... Oh, there. We actually missed a point of interest, apparently.
Tactical asset nearby.
Okay, well,
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
just don't get into the ship without me. I'll get this done quick. And try not to die in the process.
Sending down sentry.
I mean, remember that the coffee one, well, it was a live stream. By technicality, it was like 1 frame every minute. It was at a non-appreciable frame rate.
Engaging terminal.
There we go. Like, if you tried to live stream using that... Oh, God. There is an artillery. I do not care. I am leaving.
Reloading.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
I am on my way.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Fuck off.
Last reload.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
There. I want to kill one more overseer before we leave.
Found something.
One way or another.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Just because it would be really saddening to just have one missing.
Touchdown.
And you're safe to leave that area now that he's landing.
Rare sample
He will not lift back up until the time runs out. Okay, I think I see some overseers. Let's see if that gets one.
Out of ammo!
It did not. I don't know if it actually got any.
Say hello to democracy! That's called democracy!
Reloading!
Yeah, okay. I don't know if I love the spear. Lengthy ass reload is not very good at killing things. Requires lock-on, so you can't even just use it to dome some poor voteless fucker in an emergency. Where are all of the fucking overseers? Seriously.
New mag! Rare sample acquired.
There we go.
Out of ammo!
All right, we can get in whenever you want. It's probably right now, honestly.
Requesting sentry!
New mag!
Out of ammo! Have a taste of democracy! Calling down a vehicle!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And we just left. I'm just leaving another Pelican behind with a car attached to it.
You have maintained our way of life.
Hi, crabs. Hi, hello.
Bonus ducks.
I find it funny as well that apparently the first, like, music live stream was severe tire damage. Oh, may not work. Huh. Strange. Whatever, something I'll troubleshoot on the other side of the country. Oh, enjoy the Tama. 696 shots fired. Nicin'.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for.
Fire more gun! More daka! Personal order completed. Excellent. Yeah. How you doing, Crabber? Crabber? I think that's the first time I've ever referred to you as Crabber. But congratulations, this is your name now. Okay. Oh. I do actually like this helmet. Fair enough. And you know what? I'm going to really quick. I think there is something which has gotten to a point. Well, I almost just hit the X button on OBS. That would have been poor. That would have been poorly. It would have ended poorly. am going to be going away for a bit. Let me quickly download this and crop it a little bit.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Y'all who stick around to the very end of the last move stream are going to get a little peek at something. The question is, what part do I crop? I'll figure that out shortly. I'm not sure how long, much longer I'll go.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
But I at least want to do this one. Ha! Nice try, dog toy. There is something which I have been... There is something which I have been, like, somewhat talking about. Specifically in just saying that, you know, I spent a decent bit of money on something. And, I don't know if it'll be ready for when I return. It'll probably be a little bit past that. The original end expected was, like... I just don't remember. I know it was confirmed that it would be ready by October. But... okay, what do I want? I'm gonna bring the airburst. Fuck it. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Then let's throw in some napalm. Gatling. Remember, this is a defend the points. And I want something I can deal with big boys. 500 kilogram is a solve most problems problem solver. And we will get vitality enhancement. I'll also bring in a missile pistol. And... exploding crossbow.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Like, I've been pondering if I wanted to show something from it, and I think I do. We got, like, the face, the floof. The hands. Ha! Yes.
Today the light of liberty will
Let me...
grace the skies of this world once more.
All right. Here is your that I almost just said I almost just showed the entire thing. Here you go. Here is the spoiler. I physically can't drag it because it is so tiny. There you go. To be clear, no, that is not the actual thing. That is me being a silly little guy. And just showing a pure brown pixel. Okay, we're going to probably want to use the more backed up position.
Support weapon inbound.
Yes, exactly. The great exciting new thing, a beige square. Yeah, I did actually almost. And set this to cluster. Oh god, are you also? Amazing. Oh wait, no, you're using recoilless? Yeah, I started dragging it into OBS, and it accidentally had selected both and not just the beige square of the meme.
democracy. Reloading.
Come on. There we go.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, you may want to back up a bit. Oh, yeah, oh, Jesus. That was, I saw that in action. That was very unfortunate. One of my airbursts flew out, hit Cosmo, that made them drop their 500 kg, and then my napalm hit them directly. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate.
Out of ammo. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a sentry.
Oh. Good enough. And let me just... Hello? Why am I not able to resupply from you? There we go. Supplies. Supplies. Oh, I see. It's an option to reload the thingamabob. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
Get some! Get some!
Welcome to the world. Goodbye from the world.
How'd you like to take
Okay. Oh.
For prosperity! Squids!
Now let me do a quick little announcement while we wait for the next wave. Well, there we go. Oh, that was a little dangerous, but it worked out. That was a little closer of a thing than I thought. I love the airburst. It is such a bad weapon in most levels, but here is where it really shines.
Deploying sentry.
Oh, well. Pop.
Reloading!
Hi, Madge. Hi, hello. How you doing?
Last reload!
Yeah, fuck you guys. Reloading! Snack.
Last reload!
Oh, I should not be standing here with an orbital barrage right over the hill. That would be wise to not be standing there anymore. Oh, I don't know where that crossbow bolt just went. Oh.
Bag's empty.
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
How you doing? Nope, nope, I'm good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ay, ay, ay. Really?
Squid!
Thank you. Reload, reload, reload. Reload, reload, reload.
Say hello to democracy.
Ah! How you doing? This is a bad idea. I sometimes like angle the. Oh. I have no real weapon to deal with these guys in close range. This is not a good thing. I have the tendency to bring just all explosives sometimes.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There we go, cleared out the vote list. How you doing? That is a correct way of, apostropheing it, arguably. How you doing? There's a reason I don't usually trust mechs to be unattended. They tend to die when they are unattended.
Reloading. Mag's empty.
Oh, nope. I'm good. I think I hit its back leg.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
Okay, fuck you. Oh, well, I missed. There we go, that works.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Okay. Möth is doing good. I'm all packed up, barring a couple of like daily use things that I just will need to pack into the car.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Welcome back.
Last reload.
Nice.
Get some. Get some.
Yeah, essentially. I'm not flying with them. I'm driving across the country. But same idea. No, it's gonna be in about 30 minutes. Whenever I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more missions. At the end of that, I will say my goodbyes, and then I will give you the little reveal. Plus, I'll keep the VOD up. This is not gonna be like a exclusive reveal in the sense that it's only for the people who were up at this time. In general, I don't think I will do that very often, if ever, because I don't want to fuck over people who just live in a fundamentally different time zone. Fair warning, Napalm Barrage is going to be going out shortly. Yeah, it's like, if I am doing for me, plain and simple, the limited time aspect of it is you get to interact with me as it's happening, kind of thing.
Squid. Nope. Orbital in.
There we go.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I will laugh if somehow a napalm misses and hits you. Like, it shouldn't. You should be well out of its radius, but it would be hilarious.
Calling down a sentry.
And fire! My kill number is going to be kind of stupid, I think. Just on account of the repeated cluster bombings. Which is, again, the one of many reasons I will tell you, do not bother looking at the kill number if you think, like, don't look at it as like a measure of your skill, because it's not. It's more a measure of how nukeified is your build. Yeah, which is not exactly a great life decision, but they're stupid squids, so. They're stupid fucking squids. I should, you know, not aim this at the railing as I fire it. That would end poorly for my face. That would end exceptionally poorly for my face.
Throwing supply beacon.
Madge, do you play this game? I can't remember if you're one of the folks that play this game or not.
Reloading.
Have you? Because if you do, have you seen any of the new updates? This is a bad idea. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Heavy. North. Close.
Nice, nice, nice. How about no?
Get some. Get some.
One of the few times I've actually seen a gate survive a decent length of time, honestly.
Wait. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Reloading. Get some. Get.
Oh, it hit the shield and then just floated because it had popped the shield. Amazing.
Freedom. Press yes further. Extract when ready.
Reloading.
That's fair. I don't know if I'd consider this game competitive multiplayer. Actually, just objectively, it's not competitive multiplayer, but I get what you mean.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
Möth playing Möth divers.
Yes. Only a couple more rounds before I fuck off, but when I say fuck off again, that is how that's how I'm referring to the move.
Requesting orbital.
I would suggest getting in the ship.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh.
Liberty has
Okay, that's enough squids for the day. Oh. Oh. Really? For some reason I thought you had joined in on some of the ones we've ran before. This mission type tends to be either really hard or really easy, depending on the number of players and how aggressively you explode everything. There is a reason I usually bring an air burst to this one. That's fair. I could have sworn I brought you on one of the successful runs of it, because we have done successful runs of this. Just usually with 4 players and a lot of explosives. Part of why I like that mission type is that I like how I don't have any blood on me, because I just didn't go near the fighting at any point. Good lord.
Welcome.
I basically was just a mortar operator there. Was that you or me? Yeah. Okay. Let's go do some bugs. It's been a while since I fought some bugs. You'll be fine. We're not doing city bugs or anything. We're just gonna do regular bugs. Let's see, we got a blitz. I kind of want to do an exterminate. It's been a while since I did an exterminate.
You have a strategic.
There's an eradicate. And we could do like an emergency evac to finish up. I think that's probably gonna be what, I'll do 2 of these. We'll kill a bunch of bugs, then we will evacuate some citizens. And then I will give you all my grand reveal of a small chunk of the secrets. Which I still need to crop. I still need to pick what the appropriate level of croppage is. Okay. I'm gonna bring more napalm. You know what? Fuck it. I feel like being a little bit silly. This is a really bad idea. For clarity. It's not gonna stop me from doing it. 120 millimeter, 380 millimeter, and a napalm mortar strike. Jeez, why? Why cheese? Just fuck everything in this general vicinity. Cheese is not napalm. No, you need acetone for that. Yeah, I don't think that would have ended well. I don't think bringing a tank would have ended well on this one. That is not napalm. No matter how much cheese you throw, it does not become napalm. No. Yeah, because you need to... Purely because as well, like, that's a 2-person thing, and it doesn't do well with getting swarmed. Also, there's going to be a lot of mortar strikes, so that might end poorly as well. Speaking of which, let me...
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Maybe... Oh, it's Stalker Strain. Shit, I didn't notice this planet was Stalker Strain. Great! Good luck!
Prosperity.
Oh. Da. Next breach I see gets a 120. Then I'm gonna throw a 380 at the next one after that. They go very fast and kill you very quickly. They have armor made of cardboard, but they make it feel like you have armor. Oh wait, no. No, this isn't Stalker Strain, is it? What was that one I saw? That one, maybe that one was just a guy that looks like they're from Stalker Strain, because this doesn't look like Stalker Strain. Yeah, no, those are biospheres, but I don't think show up on, do they? Yeah, no, this does not look like This does not look like Stalker Strain. I saw something that looked like a Stalker or Predator Strain, but no. Ow, ow, ow. I think this is actually Bile Strain. If you need supplies, the RV has supplies. Not an RV. That's not the vehicle it is. It's not an ATV. Oh, oh my god. There we go. Bad idea executed. Nope. Okay, well, it's fine.
Reinforcing.
Just hopefully the mortar doesn't kill my mech.
Point me to the enemy.
Back off, back off, back off, back off. No, 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 no. There we go. Now I'm at a safe distance. Because I'm out of mortars. Actually, they're not mortars, are they? I don't know. I don't actually know what they are. Because they're not mortars, because they're being they're just being basically dropped or fired from orbit. They're cannon shells, technically. But they might be called a mortar barrage, just like how a lot of things in sci-fi are called dreadnoughts, when dreadnought was, I don't even think it was a class of ships. Dreadnought was just like a ship, right? Like there was like one ship that was the dreadnought. And then sci-fi just stole the name because it sounded cool to refer to a class of ship, which usually was like, is like very heavy, ship of the line kinda. Yeah, these ones look like they're Predator terrain, but I don't think they are. Maybe I'm just forgetting that they have that those are just normal bugs. Burn. Really? I mean, I know you're a stupid bug. I say this with the utmost fondness. But do you really think it's a great idea to try to slap the guy with a flamethrower? And just one more. There we go. Yippee!
Orbital inbound.
Is that too close? Might be too close. Eh. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Just absolutely destroying the countryside for no reason.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Oh! Let's see. Gallantry beyond measure. Which they specifically just finished measuring, actually. Which inherently means it is not beyond measure. Yippee! Nice. Nice, Cosmo.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
69% accuracy.
Helldiver.
Yeah, being covered in goop happens. Unless you die.
Mission coordinates locked.
One final mission, and then I'm going to call it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Okay. Let's just go with the G6. Oh, that didn't mean to do that. Let's go. You know what? I feel like being the silly. So we're gonna be the silly. We'll pull out the Gallant. Then... honestly, the supply FRV is kind of tempting to just use that. I mean, you can always do something a little silly. With, like, heavy machine gun supply pack, which is what I'm currently pondering. Cool. Let's see. And then we're gonna grab a... do I want a Gatling? You know what? Flame Sentry. I don't use my Flame Sentry enough. And an EMS mortar.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Could I stop yawning? I know I was up late, so there's a very reasonable explanation for why my body is yawning, but I would still like to stop yawning. Okay. Oh, I see a shiny thing. I think it was just a vending machine. I think I just did the Möth thing of aiming for a bright light. Okay, well. Be gone. I think 2 shots deals with 1. Yes. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of dudes. Oh god! We are between 2 Shrieker nests. Oh dear god. Oh good lord. You, fuck off. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, my life for Super. No, damn it. Can I just like drop on top of one of these? No, you are not allowed to drop on top of them.
Democracy has landed.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry. Pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay. Oh, well, where's my heavy machine gun? There it is. Ow, bitch. Fucking shriekers. Where's the other nest? That way. Oh, it's armed.
Reloading.
Hive structure destroyed.
Can I just break this with a heavy machine gun blast? Oh, I'm getting damage numbers. Oh, wait, right, stationary reload. But it at least takes a while. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, free Hellbomb. Let's just bring this swarm of enemies over here. Oh, wait, did that guy just trigger it? Yes, he did. I mean, it works. Means I don't get the credit for it, but that Shrieker just killed his entire brood. Okay.
Requesting sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Jesus Christ.
New mag.
Fucking leave me alone, Shrieker. There we go. Cookie. We like cookie. What is y'all's favorite kind of cookie? Chocolate chip, sugar, snickerdoodle. Okay, is snickerdoodle like a common thing in most places, or is that like a American thing? Ow, no! Ow, chest wound as you get ragdolled is not a great combo. Ow. I like white chocolate macadamia nut. That's one of my favorites. I don't know if it's my favorite. I like a lot of, like, again, Half Moon cookies, if you count them as a cookie. They're technically not a cookie, even though they have cookie in their name. But they are one of the best desserts known to man that most people have never heard of. Okay, that's a lot of things, and I don't have very many ways of getting a lot of things killed. I'm starting to regret not having brought a, you know, kaboom option. I went a little too heavy on bullet. Bop. And bop. There we go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ah! Sai! Hey, hello!
Requesting objective equipment.
Welcome back! Thank you for the resub, and unfortunately we're gonna be wrapping up shortly. Ah! You're welcome to join in on the last mission if you want.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting sentry. I got the terminal.
Oh. Opening the capsule now. Fucking little shits. Oh, Bile Titan. Oh god, that's a lot of things. Deliver it! I don't care about the tools!
I got the terminal.
Oh, no, damn it, that's... there we go. That's fair! That's fair! That's also incredibly undemocratic. Go to the re-education camp. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Out of ammo.
I could absolutely see them making a Helldivers Monopoly. Ah, nice. I've started just doing that myself because realistically, I only want to get my hair cut once a year, and then I don't care about how my hair gets styled. So I just bought a beard trimmer that also can do head hair. And I do actually now trim my hair a little more than like once a year, but not by a lot. Because realistically, it's like I like having long hair up until we get into the summer months. Then I just and then I trim my hair to be really short so I stop overheating. And then repeat.
Calling down a sentry. Say hello to democracy.
And that's fair, Paulie.
Last reload.
For me, it's just like, it's just not worth the money. Because, legitimately, when I go to them, I just often just told them, I just want it short. Because that's really all I cared about. I don't care about it looking good outside. I just care about not overheating. Oh, wait, right. I need to go to the terminal first. Like, the number of times where I've been unhappy with a haircut is very low, and it's only when they were like, are you sure you wanted that short? Yes. Yes, I do. That's fair. Do you, like, trim it down yourself, or do you just not? Okay. I always forget you need to confirm it. Okay, start hitting the button. Fair enough. I mean, like, eventually you have to get it trimmed, because otherwise it starts getting into, like, unsafe territory if it starts going, like, under your feet, but fair enough. I suppose that also does kind of function as a trimming, where if it's nodding, it's getting too long, and therefore it just gets trimmed out like that. Ah!
Requesting sentry. For prosperity.
The only mortar that is safe to use in the average situation.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay. Now, I might accidentally set some civilians on fire, but that is a sacrifice Super Earth is willing to make.
Get some. Last reload.
Well, it's exploded, so it's fine. There we go. Wait, did that eagle drop flares? Like, the thing to avoid anti-aircraft fire? Because if so, that eagle pilot might need to be reminded where the fuck we are. The bugs do not have anti-aircraft. They are bugs. Why? Their anti-air is shriekers who are not going to care about your flares. Now, do not get look at caffeine. I just had an intrusive thought. What would happen if you stemmed a Tyranid? Ow. Like, what would happen if you gave a Tyranid the stims you used?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
God damn it.
Point me to the enemy.
Like, would it kill them? Because they are bugs and it's a stimulant, which would cause their little hearts to explode.
Mag's empty.
Well, actually, I mean, bugs don't actually do, like, standard... Ow!
The taste of freedom.
Blood circulation. Could you stop exploding things? Oh, I need to reload. Hit those buttons. We gotta a calm second. We gotta get these buttons hit. Hopefully they don't get killed by the fire. No. How about no? How are you not dead? Thank you. Oh, well, that guy just ran into heavy machine gun fire. Why is my weapon so slow? Speed up, please. I need to solve 600 seconds per minute. Or 600 problems per minute. I don't need to solve the seconds per minute.
Mag's empty. Last reload.
Ow, ow, ow. Reloading. Yeah, you understand. We gotta go 10 minutes per minute. Move faster. Oh god, that's a lot of things.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, that guy's dead. Set his corpse on fire.
Calling down a
No, no, do not call in. We do not want to deal with a bug breach right now. Oh, hi, Charger. Hello. Okay, we got enough citizens out. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're right next to a bug base. That would explain some things. That would explain the never-ending onslaught of bugs, yes.
requesting tac pack.
Would that be 10 times the speed of light? That seems doable. Oh, we have a big boy somewhere. Impeller. Oh, and a Bile-Titan. Ah, damn it, missed the head. Oh, could you fucking not? Oh god, that's a lot of things, and I don't have a 500 kg on me. Oh, I don't have any way of closing that, I don't think. Because the big one, you can't just use a grenade on. You need to use something bigger. I didn't know. Did they change them? What did they do to them? Ow, excuse me.
Out of ammo.
I don't remember that change from the list.
Last reload. Found something.
Could you stop being alive? Not you, Cosmo. Wrong person. Oh, no, I can't go through there apparently. Oh, now there's 2 Bile-Titans on me.
Calling in
Oh, well, I was gonna try to throw you. Ow, my face.
Not today.
There we go. It's just the big one, so, I think I could try the missile launcher, but I think you might have to do it, because I think you have a 500 kg. Oh, good lord. Oh, nope, nope. Thank you. Whatever you did is good enough. We're leaving. Yep. I said we're leaving. Goodbye. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna get you, but I just need to get out of the city first.
Vehicle. Requesting sentry. Reinforcement.
There you go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Or you don't need resupplies, but get in, nerd. Squids. Bugs, squids, and, bots are the nicknames for the, Tyranids, the automatons, and the Illuminates. And basically squids are War of the Worlds. Like, you have Terminator, War of the Worlds, and Starship Troopers.
Found something.
Okay, that was less effective than I was hoping. Oh, well. I'm honestly kind of surprised they nerfed Chargers, because I feel like Chargers were one of the less threatening enemies in the first place.
Out of ammo.
Did I misread what you had said? They can't turn. They charge faster. Okay, fair enough. Still, I think that their speed of charging was the least threatening part of them. Like, which I guess might be the intent, is make it that they're dangerous in straight lines. Kashak, I'm almost about to end! As they just demonstrated. This is like my last run! Ah! How went your Baldur's Gate?
Democracy.
Did it go well? Did it go poorly? Did it go somewhere in between? Cause I'm about to... Nice.
Fire in the hole.
Hey, Bean! Thank you for gifting a sub! Enjoy the emotes! They're good emotes! At least I like to think. Nope. Ah! Very nice. Also, someone else is giving money. Apparently. Don't know where. Don't know who. Oh, whoop, that's a missile launcher. Hey, Bean. Thank you for supporting the swarm. Snom. This is my last stream before I fuck off to the other side of the country. I.e., I'm moving cross country, so it's going to be a couple of weeks of no stream. Thank you, you heckin' dork. Thank you for the 6 months. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Oh, and that's apparently a fucking hype train. Hello. Nope, 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 nope.
Got a sample. Engaging terminal.
Ah! I mean, currently the bugs are more getting me, and I'm almost out of ammo, and I have no resupply pack.
Calling down a support weapon.
No, do not call it a bug breach. Please land. Please land faster. Thank you. Ah, why?
Bug tunnel breach.
But,
The terminal.
hello? Why can't I rotate you?
First
Relate terminal text. What the fuck does that mean?
Not today!
It was the mystery box that committed the murder. Thank you.
Reloading!
Oh, no, don't. Dark! Ow, oh god, that's lag. Oh, that's a bit of lag. I do forget I haven't, I need to lower the volume on that. Ow. I do forget I haven't set that those, are 1-to-1. Because no one has given enough bits yet for me to regret that decision too much.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, I can't use the terminal. It says relate tower text when I try to.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, let me just in case, let me quickly go reduce the volume of the bit sound. Where is tits? Why can't I not find my tits? There's my tits. Trigger manager, bits. I think object customization. I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll just lower the general volume if I can. Audio, yes, we're gonna just have that. Ah! Oh god. Image! Dark! Oh, it is lagging. Okay, the reduced volume. Oh god.
Calling down a sentry.
Thank you, Beans!
Out of ammo. How'd you like to take
See if you can interact with the terminal, because I can't.
reload.
Like, I can, it just says relate. Oh, that's weird. I can try to initiate the scan, but I can't rotate it.
Out of ammo. Freedom forever.
Oh, wait, no, I'm just stupid. I've just forgot how lidar stations work entirely. Open it.
Calling in reinforcements.
I've been a little distracted by people committing blunt force trauma to my face.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fuck that bug in particular. Oh, I missed, actually.
Pointing me to the enemy.
There we go. Ow.
Requesting sentry. Tech
Yay.
inbound.
Okay. Yoink.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Evac or loot? Honestly, we're kind of getting both. Let's get out of here. Y'all are good dorks. Y'all are good dorks.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Throwing supply.
Unfortunately, I do not have a supply weapon. So, or not supply weapon, a support weapon. I have a supply weapon. It's called a resupply packback. Packback? Did I just say packback?
Heavy on my position.
What? Oh, you're an impaler. Just from the ass, which I almost never see.
Loading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I think my brain cells are getting a little fried. Okay. Nope. Oh, goddamn it, singing fish. Apparently I dropped that on specifically that Tyrannid.
Requesting sentry.
Okay.
Reloading.
This position is now relatively secure.
30 seconds.
Get some. Get some.
With EMS mortar strikes. Oh, ow.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Mag's empty.
I didn't expect the backblast to reach quite that far.
You will never destroy L
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
That is, ow, ow! What? Apparently some little shit just showed up next to me, and then that got the flame sentry to cook me. Do not the Moth.
Requesting vehicle.
Oh, nope. Okay, get in, get out.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
And once again, we're just leaving the Tyranids a car. Oh,
Liberty has seen you.
it was. Thank you for the support, y'all beans. Thank you. Y'all are good beans. But, and I am going to call it here, I have been streaming for a while. And I should help if my family needs help packing up anything. We killed 2 guys. That's fine. That's acceptable. Wah! Ooh. One of these days, I will get Balloon Dog taking a Balloon Dog shit from hype trains. That is my goal in life. I don't know if it's, maybe not in life, but okay. But thank you for joining. Thank you for playing. Thank you all for hanging out, or no matter how long it's been, whether it's been just a few minutes or a few hours.
There's nothing sweeter than victory.
This has been a good time. This has been a very, very good time.
Helldiver. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Okay. And all right.
Helldiver. Stomping.
But yes, thank you all. Let me really quick go into paint and let's see. You know what? Real quick 1 minute poll for the thing with no further context. But you guys choose which section am I cropping down to for this little reveal. Poll should be in chat. One vote for lethal. Because there is I'm doing one lethal reveal before I fuck off to the other side of the country for something that is happening later this year. When exactly, hard to say. But it is happening soon, TM. I'll take the vote. I'll count the vote as I'll count your vote for bottom. Wow. It's fine. It's been a quiet. Oh no, there's your vote for bottom. Or unless that's not your vote for bottom. I'll just flip a coin between middle and bottom. Heads is middle, tails is bottom. All right, middle is the winner. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. And bup, crop, Control S, close out, and bup. Behold, the middle of a thing. And yes, this is going to be my last stream for a while. You can enjoy looking at that. And because I am going to be moving, English has left my brain, evidently. I am going to be back on WoW match. God damn it. Bonk. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess I slightly overestimated how quickly we could get through that. This turned out to be a little bit closer to an hour from when I did that announcement, but whatever. But yes, I'm gonna be back in a couple of weeks. I am going to be in a car with my computer packed up. Thank you all for hanging out, both in this stream and all the previous little streams over the last few years in this place. I hope you all have a good couple of weeks without the Moth. We will be, I will try to be back in a couple of weeks, but I make no promises. Ooh, nice. I have to play that again sometime. Words. Words that are in my brain. And yes, if you want to keep up with the nonsense, especially anything about when I'm coming back and other announcements that may be happening at some point, you can find my Blue Sky and Discord there and there. I was going to say when we'll be back, but again, I just said I don't know. And yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Oh, whoa. Reveal. Look, Polly, the reveal. I should just leave this here while we raid out. Let's see. I think it's been a bit since we raided Zoan. Yeah. It's been a bit since we raided Zoan. She's a good dork. And I'm going to do a slash raid, but I'm going to make a custom little thing. Do I? Yeah, no, we'll just do the standard praise lamp. Actually. Zoan Z Yinglet. There's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. And yeah, you all be good. I know where you live. Oh wait, my eyes are kind of covered by the thighs, so this doesn't work quite as well of an effect. Y'all be good. I'll see you all in a couple of weeks. I'll keep y'all updated on the Discord and Blue Sky. I do have thigh eyes, technically. And, I already copied it. Go give someone lots of love. I'll see you all when I see you.